Hello? Alright, hold on. Okay. Wait, let me check. Okay. Sweet. I haven't done any of my, like, I don't know, like, daily stuff I usually do. I haven't checked my retainers. Uh, Gone to the gold saucer or any of that. But, I just didn't want to leave the area because I felt like it would be a pain to get back. Probably not that big of a deal, but I'd have to, like, I can't just teleport to anything here. So, I just, stayed here. And I also, man, the queues, I think the patch is tomorrow night. Hopefully that actually fixes the 2002 error, because that's like the biggest issue that I have with the queues is this random 2002 error. Because I logged in early, or I got in queue. Well, yeah, I logged in, got in queue this morning, or not this morning. It was like 1, I guess. And it was like 5,000 something, and I was like, all right, like I'm not planning to play right now anyway, but at least I'm in queue. And then I don't know, sat on my computer, was on Twitter for a little bit, whatever, and then eventually went back to sleep because like I'd only slept for a couple hours because I watched The Departed this morning, which that movie was super good. It was I don't know, it was so crazy. It was just like it was so like fast too. Like as I was watching it, excuse me, it felt like so much was happening all the time. But I'm sure that's like intentional, because like it felt like a lot because there's like basically like 2 storylines running at the same time, but also in each individual one it felt like there's like a ton going on. And I don't know, it was like it felt frantic, but it was like it was fun. Anyway, I watched that this morning, and then I went to sleep and I woke up because the dog was barking. And because like I didn't want to log in, because I did log in. I tried logging in at like 9, which is like I think when I started watching the movie or something. And it was like an 800 person queue, and I was like, oh, I'm not trying to get on right now, so let me just watch this movie and then log in after. And like by the time I finished the movie and like was like ready to go to sleep, or well, yeah, like getting ready, like I was like, all right, I'm getting tired, I'm ready to go to sleep. I logged in and just like sat on my PC for a little bit until I was ready to sleep. Then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and I had a 2002 error. Well, and like I had woken up a few times like during that sleep, because it was only for a few hours, but like I woke up a couple times or a few times because of the dog barking or just like waking up. And I would like glance over, like look at my PC to see if I was still in queue, and I was still in queue all the way until I woke up for real, like the final time. And I saw I had a 2002 error, and like it was like the for real final time because I had the 2002 error. But I saw it, got up, was like, because like at first I saw it and I just like rolled over and was like, might as well just go back to sleep because I missed it. And I was like, no, what if it just happened? Like, what if it was literally because the dog? I remember thinking because the dog barked and it woke me up, and I looked over and I was like 2002 error, and I was like, man, like I should just go back to sleep. Who cares? And then I was like, but what if? What if the dog woke me up just in time? What if this is like perfect timing? I can log back in and still keep my spot in queue. Because then I got up because I was like, all right, let's check. And I got up, and through the error box, you could see like where your place is in the queue, and it said I was at like 1200 or something like that. And I was like, I was close. I was getting there. And then I clicked close and like logged back in, got back in queue, and I was at like 4,900, and I was like, oh my god, dude. All right, cool, whatever. And then I went back to sleep. I think what did I didn't go back to sleep right away. I think I just like sat on Twitter and YouTube for a little bit again, and then fell back asleep. And then I woke up at like, or I got up for real at like 7, maybe 8. And I was in game, and I was like, oh god, and like I got up and like moved my character around a little bit so I wouldn't get kicked for being AFK or whatever. Because I didn't know how long I had been logged in for. Because I had it muted again. Because like I've been muting the game when I log in, so I don't have like the music blasting, not blasting, but constantly playing in the background. And then the like the 30-second reset noise when the queue like updates, how it makes like a little noise when the window pops up. Or just like I've been tired of hearing that, so I've been muting every time I log in, just so that I don't have to hear it. But then the problem is like when I get in, I don't hear the in-game music of like whatever zone I'm in, so then I don't like, because that's what I was doing like early on, is like letting the like character select screen music play in the little queue update box, like make its noise, so that when I do get in, I can hear the zone music, and if I'm sleeping, I'll like notice it and wake up. But I was like, yeah, I started realized that like, I don't know, I'm more likely to just wake up and be like, if I'm in game, because it's like a 30-minute, like 20 or 30-minute AFK timer, like I wake up so frequently while I'm sleeping that like I'll probably wake up, glance over, and see that I'm logged in before I get like kicked for being AFK anyway. So I was just like, yeah, just mute it, mute it, and have like a stream or something on in the background, and that'll like I usually, yeah, I don't know, I've talked about it before, but like I'll fall asleep to like a stream or a YouTube video that's like long, like an hour or two, and then like they'll usually, like I'll fall asleep to it and it ends before I actually wake up. So like I wake up to like silence, but that like, yeah, I don't know. That's what I've been doing instead of just letting the game wake me up with the music change. It's just like falling asleep, cause like that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've always done that. So like even like when I was like leaving the game, because it was annoying, because I was like watching Better Call Saul for a while, and like falling asleep to it, like well, not like falling asleep to it on purpose, but like watching it until I fall asleep, and then like, I don't know, an episode would end, or Netflix would do the thing of like, are you still watching? And then so it'd just be like quiet, like it would just pause, and then like in-game music would like kind of like take over. But like watching episodes, it was kind of like it would get annoying with both kind of musics like playing at the same time. Like music playing over or alongside the episode, it would just be like, I don't know, hard to focus, hard to pay attention. Kind of like how last night I was complaining about the Heidelin thing, where she's like talking and the music kicks in and it's got the vocals and it's like at the same volume as the as Heidelin Vana talking, and it was like, alright, this is distracting. This is like really kind of annoying. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, dude. So yeah, I mean, I guess the update's tomorrow night, so it's not a big deal, but I didn't realize I was like, it was so close to the raid release and all that. I think it's gonna be like the first time I've been like playing, maybe not playing, but I don't know, like the last time I can remember like playing the game, having the raid release, and like doing the raid as it came out was Heaven's Ward. Cause I don't know, and Stormblood, what was Stormblood's raid? That was Omega, wasn't it? The 8-man. Yeah. And then Eden was Shadowbringers. I didn't like I haven't done. Okay, I've done the first 4 of Eden. Actually, I might have done this one too when it released. But I didn't do this right away, and I haven't even finished it. Oh, well, I mean, I haven't even finished Shadowbringers either. Like, I did the first 4 and then stopped. I think so. Yeah, I think I did do the first 4. But Alexander was the one that I was like keeping up with, like every time the new like whatever patch released the next set, I was there playing it and like getting gear and like what do you call it, like I don't know, like getting my weekly drop and stuff like that. I haven't done like the savages and stuff, but I was like actively playing with the raids. But I guess that was because it was like new, like with Shadowbringers and the Eden raids. It was like I did this set and then I stopped playing, like I was like not subscribed, and then the next set would come out and I'm like I don't feel like playing, like I'll wait until there's like a few patches worth of stuff to do. But then I never did that stuff anyway. Anyway, I'm excited. I want to do this. Okay. Dude, I kept just thinking about, like, all the stuff that happened last night at the end of the stream of, like, flying through space and, like, all this crazy stuff, dude. So good. Oh, the other thing I was worried about, there's, like, I don't know if he's still on the other side of this thing. Hold on. This guy's been dead forever. But when I like got logged in, well, so I was like I queued up, went back to sleep, woke up, and my queue, I was like 1400 in queue, and I was like, all right, let me get up, let me take a shower, get something to eat, and all this and that. And when I got out, like I got up, like I woke up, got up, and I didn't get in the shower like right away. I like sat on my computer and was like, I don't know, catching up on the day's like news and things like that, seeing what was going on. Which I don't know, I guess like the biggest thing that I saw happen today was Niji Sanji EN Gen 5 or whatever it is. Gen 4. The males, the all guys. That's, I don't know. I was like, oh cool. They debuted today. And I guess maybe tomorrow too. I don't know if they all debuted today. Or maybe the rest of it, like their group thing is tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't keep up. I don't like look at any of it. I just saw like people tweeting about it, and I was like, oh sweet, they did it. Cause like I don't know. I don't really watch male VTubers, but I don't have like it's just cause there's like no EN ones, or like they're all kind of, I don't know. I feel like a lot of them do, I don't know, like roleplay stuff. Like they're like too in character in a way that's like, I think it's cringe, so I don't ever want to watch it. Or they don't speak English, and it's like, all right, well, like the reason I like watching Japanese VTubers is because they're cute, and male VTubers aren't cute. I don't know. I don't think I can't watch them for that, if that makes sense. Cause like watching Fubuki, it's like I can barely understand what she's saying, but she's cute. And I can't get that out of a male VTuber. Anyway, yeah, like I got up and I don't know, I was distracted. I was still in queue, and then I looked over and I was like, it was like 900 and something, and I was like, all right, I need a shower now, cause by the time I get a shower, I'll be close. Like I'll be about to get in, or I'll be in. And then I took my shower, and when I got out, of the shower, I don't know, it usually takes me like 45 minutes to shower. Well, when I'm like today I washed my hair, so like it takes like 45 minutes when I wash my hair. And I was like drying off and getting dressed, and I was like, I should log in and check to see, because if I'm in, I should at least move my character so that, because like the queue is like speeding up. Like I was saying, when I got up, it was like 1400 in queue, and I wasn't like distracted for very long. Like I wasn't like looking at Twitter or watching YouTube videos and stuff for very long. Like less than half an hour before I like looked over and was like 900, and I was like, oh okay, I gotta get going. So like the queue was picking up. So like yeah, as I was like done showering and getting dressed and stuff, I was like, man, I should check just in case, because like the queue is like getting faster. It might have like gotten super fast. I might have been in for like 20 minutes by now or something. And so I like logged in, and I was in game. I was standing right here, and I was like, oh god, well, that guy's gone. He got kicked for being AFK. I I was in game and I was like, oh god, and I was like looking around because I was like, I know these dragons are still here. I was scared I would have been dead or got killed because, like I was saying, last night after I got off, I sat here for a little bit because I was like considering doing all my, like, I don't know, like checking my ventures and stuff, or checking my retainers and things like that. But I didn't. But I was like, when you log off here, you get like the 20 seconds thing or whatever, because it's not like a safe, like a city or whatever. And I gotta sit here, and I was like, it'd be kind of funny if like tomorrow I log in and like I'm in game, but I'm still sleeping or not paying attention, and I get killed, and then I have to go all the way back anyway, because I don't know what my return point is, but I would be there, and I'll have to come back here, or I would have to go to Labyrinthos, right? And then fly again. And I was also thinking like it'd be kind of funny if they make you watch the whole cutscene again. It'd be kind of cool because like every time you fly, you have to watch all the primals. Well, and it'd be kind of funny because it's like, oh, you, oh wait, hold on. The free companies, like, I don't even know what they're talking about. They're like doing like either fates or hunts, like hunt trains. But they're like, I don't know. What they're talking about is like they're talking about, I don't know, either the shout chat or someone in their party is being weird, and it's like, I don't know. I kind of wish I was seeing what was happening. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool if they like. It's funny to think if you went back to. I don't know. Actually, I kind of want to see what they would say if you go back to Labyrinthos and then have to come back. If it's just like a little thing you click on and it teleports you here, or if you have to talk to someone and they're like, "Wait, you're gonna fly back over there again?" and then make you fly back over. Because like I don't know. I've been trying to say it'd be funny if. Or funny to think that like they have to fly you back out, so they have to do the primal summoning and all that stuff all over again. Feed primals to the engine. Okay, whatever. Anyway, like I was saying, I was annoyed about the 2002 error because I was like, I got up and was like, or when I was going to sleep, I was like, all right, I'm gonna log in now. It's like 5,000 something. By the time I wake up, it'll be like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours, and I'll be well rested. And as I woke up, I was kind of like, man, like the dog barked, but I was like, I'm rested. I'm good. And then the queue was like, nope, you're not. You're 4,900 again. And I was like, okay, well, let me just kill some time again, I guess. And so I did. But it was just very annoying because I'm excited. I want to do this. Like I was saying, I've been thinking about this like all night. Or I guess all morning, whatever. Like since I quit, I've been like excited to finish, but also like see how this goes, see where this goes. Saying he's seen this pattern before, but I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get revealed later. It doesn't look, I don't know, I don't recognize it. I guess it kind of looks, I don't know. I was gonna say like Amaratine, like these rails and stuff, and this, I don't know, this doesn't really, it's like, I mean, this kind of does, but also like, I don't know. Not really. The zone looks so cool. Like all that stuff over there, that does not look Amaratine. It's like, cause like they don't use like bubbly stuff like that. That's what makes me say, like, that doesn't really look like it. The fence kind of reminds me of stuff that was... Oh, actually, it kind of reminds me of, like, the Void. Like, when you're in, like, Palace of the Dead and stuff. Or dungeons that are like that. Whatever. Also, there's no way Thanker can be dead from this. There's no way they don't let him get like a last little moment or something if he dies. Also, I was looking around, and it's, where is it? There's like the big old planet there, and then where is it? There's that thing, which looks, I don't know. That reminds me of like Allegan, like stuff, but I don't know. It might not be like Allegan, but like that's what Allegan stuff. I don't know. They made it, not made it to look like that, but whatever they did had something to do with like whatever happened to that. But like, yeah, like looking around, it's like we're not like, I don't know, we're on like a rock. We're not on like a whole planet or something. I mean, might have been a whole planet or something, and we're just like on a big chunk of it now. But this isn't like this here. It might be a part broken off of it or something. Anyway, progress. These dragons are so loud when they're stomping around, because like I was saying, I was logged in after I got out of the shower, and like I ate food and whatever, did whatever. Oh, I did laundry too. Well, wash my bed sheets and stuff. Like I just had it, I was just AFK on this little thing the whole time, but I could hear these dragons stomping around everywhere. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Also, it's like been super cold in here, even though it's like usually super hot. Like when I took my stuff out of the dryer, it was super warm, and I was like, when I grabbed it, like it was hot from being fresh out of the dryer, but also it felt good, and I was like, man, I just kind of want to like throw this blanket over me as I'm like sitting here streaming or whatever, because it feels so good. And then I was like, wait, yeah, why am I so cold? Like it's usually not cold in my room unless I open my window, but my window's closed. It's been closed all day. Well, I guess it wasn't closed this morning when I was watching The Departed, but when I went to sleep I closed it. I don't see anything, but I guess I'll say that. Also, is this supposed to be like the first time they've seen a dragon? Even though they're like everywhere. Wait. Huh. Weird. Okay. I kind of want to kill one now just to see what happens. I got a dynamis crystal. Okay, they just die normal. I thought it was gonna do something weird when it died. Also, yeah, some of these are stone. I wonder if they can see the stone ones. What? Oh. Also, what could it mean that they're... Okay, I'm the only one who can see them, and they're dragons. Maybe Estinian can see them too, because they're dragons. That's why he wants to talk. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, what is happening? I don't know if this is a dragon I've met before or something. Like, these are like dragon ghosts. Because I don't remember any of the dragons' names. Like, any of the kind of like side dragons, I guess. Non-main character ones. I wonder, is this where dragons came from? Oh yeah, ghosts. Huh. So like what Yashtola was saying is like, it's possible that this is all like Medion's thing of like, I don't know, trying to make us feel guilty for killing dragons or something. I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
What does it look like?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your
What?
side, is he
Oh
not?
my god, what? Is he dead too? Now he's a ghost?
Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Okay, what?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis,
Oh.
beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here.
Huh.
It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Become emotional. I don't know.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far.
Dang it.
We must press on.
I can't. I feel like that can't be it for Thancred.
Agreed. We cannot
That's
turn
so,
tail
like-
here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I don't know. Uneventful. Not. I don't know. It was just. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. I guess. I feel like there has to be like. Maybe we don't save him, but I don't know. He saves us again at some point or does something. It just feels weird to like do it like that. Wait. Oh, I did look at this. Maybe I do that. Kind of like that. Because it's just a cape. Nah. I wonder. Well, okay. Tancred was the one who went to try and stop her, so that's why it was him. But I wonder if he was like, if anyone else had tried to do it, if she would have been able to like just make him disappear like that. Because I feel like she would have done that to all of us by now if she could. Because doesn't Tancred have like a problem with his ether anyway, something like that? Because I remember, I know he can't like, or maybe it's Gaius. One of them can't like, something to do with their gunblade. They can't like charge their rounds with ether or something. I'm pretty sure it was Tancred. I'm pretty sure he was having Minfilia, or not Minfilia, Reen charge his rounds, like fill them with ether or whatever it was. Hold on. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say hold on. Let me look it up, but I'm afraid I'm gonna spoil something by doing that. I mean, it's cool. Actually, I noticed this earlier. Oh, I didn't see it. Or I can't. We'll see it in a second. But hold on. Dude. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say the quests keep having like the last quest had some letters that were like, I don't know what, like, what do they call it? I don't know. Is that like Greek or something? Just like not the standard font. Maybe it's not Greek, but like all kinds. Anyway, like the E here and the W, they're not the normal type. What was I gonna say? There's something else I was gonna say. Oh, I can't remember now. The metal demons. So it seems like they are ghosts, but they were like, maybe they were floating here always, and then Tancred made them like, gave them like a form. But it seems like they're not just Like they are ghosts and they're like trapped. The Reapers from Mass Effect? I was also kind of thinking, because now they're talking about robots, that like those little buildings where, I don't know, someone was saying it looked familiar. I was like, the colors reminded me of like Omega. But I didn't do all of Omega, so I don't know the story and how it ends. But I know Omega like came from space basically, so like, whoa, this guy's like not a ghost. I don't know, maybe Omega was here before, has something to do with Medion, or it's just some other race. My dainty form, huh? So I wonder what the difference is between these ones and then the ones that are like ghosts. Oh, is it these guys? Level cheater. Those are the invaders, maybe. Gross. Oh, it's a dead little baby dragon. Hmm. Oh, this one's clean. You got out. This feels so weird. Especially with, like, Justinian being like, alright, let's look for the baby dragon. Like, I don't know. We don't know when it hatched. There's no reason to believe it's still alive. And no reason to believe they're, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a dream, basically. And I guess that's kind of what it is. Maybe that's what they're going for. It's cool. So weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm like, I feel like I haven't felt like this playing a game in a long time, or like ever. Oh, it's an evil dragon. Okay. Came to harass this guy. Or that was his baby. That was some Honda. High on potness. Hold on. I watched The Departed, but let me get through this cutscene. Oh, alright. Let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna gush about The Departed. Stupid. Explain. Huh. Huh. Was that why some of them are actually stone? Aren't they ghosts though? I mean, I guess they could be real. I don't know. They were saying ether though. They were like their planet was filled with ether, so it's not like they're dragons made out of dynamis or something. Huh. Wait a second. This guy's fine. I don't know how, I mean, yeah, I don't know how dragons age. So maybe that baby dragon that is like the start of that fate is, I don't know, thousands of years old or something. But, I don't know. If he's, I don't know, he's young, so this must not have happened that long ago if he was able to hatch and be fine, unless he's like a special case. He got lucky. Or that fate is supposed to be, I don't know, you're supposed to finish the area, finish the story before you do that fate. Or see it. And at some point we save the dragons. Also, what is down there? Is that like the center of whatever planet we were a part of? Because there's also this. I have no idea what's going on here. I guess we'll find out. I should just keep playing instead of... Wait, all these quests now. I guess there's not that many, but... I don't know. I guess they all haven't given up, or they haven't all given up. And I'm curious to do these, because, like, I'm not going to, not now, but I want to do them, because it feels like I'll get way more information. Explain it. You can't explain anything. You don't even know what this place is. You don't even know who Medion is. Can we just, I don't know. I was gonna say, can we just get on the ship and have the Moogle, or the Moogles, the Loperites take us somewhere else? Can we just fly short distances? Oh, Shirley asked them. Okay. You're so dumb. You don't even know anything about the Shadowbringer story. Why would they bring you on? Oh, the dragon's emotions. Weird. Oh, so we have to go around cheering up the dragons or something. Sign an NDA and pretend. Okay. Well, yeah, that's true. Like, if Thancred could do it by himself, we should be able to do, like, way more altogether. So we do have to cheer him up. Alright, it's kind of fun. We are now therapists. Oh, I think I talked to that one already. No. We are now what do you call it? Not psychiatrists, psychologists, counselors to these ghost dragons. Therapists. Why is Estinian? Is he just like bummed because he likes dragons? Oh, I guess he's all the way over here. Never mind. Oh! So, wait, can I talk about The Departed now? Are you ready? Are you ready for me to talk about how bad it is? How much I hated it? Dude, it was so good. I was like, like when I started watching it, it was like, it felt like too much. Like it was it felt super fast. I was like, kind of, I felt like I was going to be overwhelmed with how much was going on. But then well, not the premise was too much, but it was like going back and forth, and like so much was happening in the beginning, like going between like Leonardo DiCaprio's character and Matt Damon's character, and just like showing them, like showing like their early lives, and then them going through like the police academy, and like just like all this, and then also like when it started like to be like, all right, you're gonna be a cop, and then you're gonna be undercover, and just like going back and forth, and it just kept like, I was like, man, this is like I kind of want to like, I'm not, I don't know, because it was after I finished streaming and was like chilling, I was like winding down, and I was like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for something like this, like if I can keep up right now. But then I don't even watch Marvel movies. I've seen less than half of them. It wasn't like challenging. It was just like fast paced in a way that I was like not in the mood for. But I was like, let me keep watching. Like I wasn't not enjoying it. I was just like, man, like there's a lot going on here. And I was like, it's probably just like setting up really fast, and then it'll like get, I don't know, like slow down. And I feel like it never did, but I got used to it, and it was just like, kind of just like, it was just like fast paced. It felt like, at least compared to The Irishman. Yeah, exactly. Especially after watching The Irishman, like I was like, Jesus Christ, it's like The Irishman was so slow, and this is just like bang, 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 and I was just like, oh my god. But like I don't know. After like 20 minutes or so, I was like, all right, I got it. I can pay attention now, or I can, yeah, I don't know, like, because it wasn't like it was hard to pay attention. It was just like, I didn't know what they were trying to tell me, basically. It was just like introducing these characters, but I'm like, all right, but what am I supposed to be keeping track of here? Like, I get that Leo's the undercover cop and Matt Damon's the good, or I mean, I guess not good, but the the regular cop who is also undercover for the gangster for Jack Nicholson, but like it was just like once it kind of like, yeah, I don't know, like once it got past the, like once they got assigned their jobs, it was like, okay, I get it now. I see what's happening here. I see what I'm supposed to be keeping track of or whatever. Yeah, that too. Like when they're like, well, especially because they're like, I don't know. They're like, do you want to be a cop or do you want to pretend to be a cop and all that? And he's like, what do you like? I want to be a cop. And they're like, just like, I don't know, brainwashing him into being an undercover cop. But it was good. But then yeah, then like it starts to like it starts to make sense, and you're like, oh, okay, I see what they were showing me here, and like I get it all. And then, but it's still like it was still like a lot going, like not like a lot going on, but it was, I don't like, it was just like constant stuff happening. It was never, it felt like there was almost no downtime, no like you didn't get a chance to breathe almost, but it was good, like in a good way. That I was like, like, cause it's like it was like 2.5 hours long. Yeah, Mark Wahlberg's character, he's probably like, I don't know, maybe my favorite character, in the show. Even though he, like, I wanted more of him. That's like, I liked him a lot, and I wanted more because he's like, I don't know, this kind of like, and then you get like the ending where he kind of like comes in and basically, I don't know, makes everything even. Yeah, especially because the end. Yeah, exactly. Because like, dude, it was so good. Because it was, I mean, okay, I'm gonna compare it to The Irishman, where it's like there's all this stuff going on and it sets up for the end, and then the end happens and you're kind of like in The Irishman, De Niro kills Al Pacino, and you're like, oh, like you think like, okay, I guess the movie's over, but then there's still like another half hour of kind of like resolution, kind of, or not even like resolution, but just like almost like epilogue. And the same thing kind of happens in The Departed, where Matt Damon kills Leo, and like all the other cops like be like, all right, now nobody knows, and then they have like the funeral and kind of like all this and that. And you're like, oh man, he won, kind of. But then, yeah, exactly, you feel robbed. You're like, dude, the bad guy won in like the sleaziest way. Like, it's so lame. And then Mark Wahlberg comes in at the end and is just like, Matt Damon's like, all right, like I think he says like all right or something. He just kind of like accepts it, and then Mark Wahlberg just shoots him and leaves, and it's just like, yes, thank God. It's so good. But like, just like, it was so good that like, I don't know if I've seen a movie that had that kind of like premise of like there's two people undercover for the opposite sides who are like trying to figure out the other one, and like know the other person exists, trying to figure out who they are, but like being like right next to each other the whole time. And like, I don't know, it was so good because there's like so many moments where you're like, they're right there, like, you know each other, or like you're like, it's like he's so close, like, I don't know, it was so good. And then at the end, or yeah, like the end where Leonardo DiCaprio is like arresting Matt Damon and like has it all figured out and everything's set up, and he even like kind of like sets it up by giving the psychiatrist lady the envelope with all the stuff. He's like, if something happens to me, or when I call you, like, then open it. And then at the funeral, like, oh, and it was so good because like when she's cheating on Matt Damon, but she's like, oh, it's a boy or whatever, like talking about how she's pregnant. But then at the end, Matt Damon's like, what about the kid or something like that, and she just like walks away, and you're just like, wait, it was probably Leonardo DiCaprio's kid anyway. Like, he got cucked and was about to raise Leonardo DiCaprio's kid after he died and like all this, and she's just kind of like, whatever, like, it's not your kid anyway. She doesn't say that, but that's kind of like what is implied. Yeah, it's like a spy movie, but like mafia style. And Jack Nicholson's character was so good, dude. He's so good at being like, I don't know, like menacing just by default. It was so good. Man, it was good. I was like, and like by the time it was over, because it, like I was saying, it was like it was 2.5 hours long, but like after it was over, it didn't feel like 2.5 hours. Like with the Irishman kind of felt like a 3.5 hour long movie, but it wasn't like, it didn't feel like it was dragging until like right before the end. Then I was like starting to be like, all right, what are we doing here? And then I was like, oh, okay, I get it. But with The Departed, it was just like constant like action and stuff going on that by the time it was actually over, or like when I kind of thought it was over with like Matt Damon kind of winning for a bit, I was like, man, all right, it must be over soon. But man, that 2.5 hours flew, and then it like had the rest of it, and I was like, oh man, all right. But it did not feel like a 2.5 hour long movie. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is like the way they're like the Matt Damon and Leonardo DiCaprio's characters are very like they're foils to each other in like every way, where one wants to be a good cop but he has to play the bad cop, and one wants to be a bad cop but has to pretend to be a good cop, and then one, yeah, Matt Damon pretends that he like with the psychiatrist, he's like, yeah, I don't know, I don't lie or whatever, or like just like tries to be like this good guy, and Leonardo's character is like, he's like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm going to tell you the truth, because like why, like I don't know, why not? Basically, it was so good though. Yeah, it felt so good to see Leonardo DiCaprio just destroy Matt Damon at the end, where he's like just kind of like, I don't know, I'm the cop now. It was so good to see that like the guy who's supposed to be the bad guy, like the cop pretending to be a bad guy, is now arresting the bad guy who's pretending to be a good cop. It was so good. It was just like, I don't know, it was fun. It was fun. And like there were so many like famous actors in the movie, like big names that like, because I didn't know who was in it other than like Matt Damon and Mark Wahlberg. Like I didn't even know Jack Nicholson was in it. But like he's like the first person you see in the movie. Just like all these people like showing up one by one that I'm like, what the heck? It's just like, wait, he's in this? He's in this? He's in this? Just like, man, it was crazy. It was good. And it was like, yeah, it was just like, it was fun. It was like, there's like constant stuff going on in a way that, I don't know, there was like never a dull moment. It was just, even because like, what was it? Even with like the romance stuff, because that's like my least favorite part of a lot of movies and shows. Like I was thinking about it afterwards, how, yeah, like even when they're like the psychiatrist lady is with either one of the guys, it was never like, I don't know, boring or too long. Because like I was thinking of Breaking Bad, where like a lot of the moments with Walt and Skyler, his wife, it was just like, I don't need this. Like you show me this like 10 times now. Like it's boring. I don't want this. But in this movie, like that kind of stuff was just like, it wasn't like, I don't know, it wasn't just like romance section for a romance like sequence. It was like relationship, like personal, like, I don't know, like it wasn't just pointless. It wasn't just like, I don't know, checking a box kind of stuff. Just kind of grown. Yeah, they always had like a purpose. What's your favorite Scorsese film? Actually, I mean, I like it a lot now. I still want to watch Taxi Driver, but I don't know. I don't know if it would be my favorite. But it's like way up there. I like it. I like it. Like it's like one of my favorite films now. I don't know if it's like my favorite Scorsese. Cause like I don't know. I like Goodfellas a lot. I've seen that one like 4 or 5 times. Dude, that one's so good. I don't know if you've seen Goodfellas. It's like Joe Pesci's character is like so good, and like the kind of like famous scene from that movie, the shine box scene. That's like one of my favorite scenes in like in a lot of movies. And like I don't know, it's been like that for a long time. Goodfellas are good, yeah. The shine box, and then the the what do you call it? When they're in like it wasn't like a bar. It was like I don't know, a club, I guess. But when I can't remember what the main character's name is. Yeah, the funny guy. What do you mean I'm funny? Do I amuse you like a clown or whatever? However it goes, it's so good. Oh my god. But The Departed, like, I want to watch it again. Like after I watched it, I was like, that was so good. I want to watch it again, but I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. And now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, I kind of want to watch it again. It was just like, it was fun. It was just like cool. Twice in a row, almost. Maybe I'll watch it later tonight or after I'm done here. Actually, well, I'll probably watch Taxi Driver before I watch it again. But it was good. Glad I watched it. Cause like, yeah, I don't know. Like I had known about it, and it's been like, I've seen it places like, oh, you know, like top 10 movies to watch and stuff like that. But I've always been like, like I'll watch it. I'll watch it later, eventually. But now I'm like, dang, I should have watched it forever ago. Taxi Driver's way different mood. So like I was saying, I started watching it like, I don't know, several years ago, and like stopped it, and it like, yeah, I don't know, it seems, well, I don't know what it seems like, but it's not like The Departed. At least it doesn't start like that. Watched it on a whim. I don't remember. I know I like watched it. I was probably on your recommendation or something, more noir. Like when I started to watch it, but I watched it like it was like in Okinawa. It was when I was in Okinawa. But I know someone was like, "Oh, you should watch this movie," and I went to watch it, but then I don't know, I had to do something or whatever. Probably had to go get a haircut. I think it's shorter. I looked it up on, because I watched The Departed on Amazon Prime Video or whatever. Like I rented it, and Taxi Driver was there too for like the same price. But I didn't look at the run time, so I don't know how long it is. But it feels like, I don't know, 2.5 hours is like I was saying, it didn't feel like 2.5 hours, but when I saw the runtime, I was like, dang, another long movie. That or the story is a lot simpler. I don't really know what the story is, other than it's like Robert De Niro again. It seemed like, I don't know, from what I've seen on like clips and stuff, and the little bit I saw in the beginning, it seems like he, I don't know, maybe is not crazy, but kind of like, what's the word? Because you were saying it's like watching crime, and like how crime like affects lives or like ruins lives or something, and that's what it seemed like. It seemed like kind of like watching him deteriorate, sort of. That's like my impression of it, but I don't know how close that is. That's just like from osmosis, basically. It's all about him. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, the Departed was so good. I'm trying to think of like other parts that I was like, well, I was surprised that like at the end, when or near the end, where like Jack Nicholson gets caught finally, and like Matt Damon's the one who shoots him, basically. The one that kills him. It's pretty close. Okay. I'm down for that. But like, I was like, man, what the heck? Like, this kind of like betrayal and all that. But Jack Nicholson was like going to kill him, or was going to try to kill him anyway, because he didn't want to get caught. Yeah, exactly. He ends up trusting Leo more. Because, like, there's also, like, well, like, the part when Leo finds out where he's, like, in Matt Damon's office and is like, wait, this is that envelope that we put all our information in. Yeah, that's it. Because, like, even when, like, before that final raid, he's, like, people are like walking by, flipping him off and stuff like that in the office and things like that. Nobody wants to hang out with him. Nobody wants to talk to him. And what's it? What's his name? What's his name? Alec Baldwin, right? Yeah. He's like, he tells him, he's like, you know, like, this is gonna be your job and nobody's gonna like you and this and that. But like, Matt Damon being corrupt like made it even worse for himself, because he's like, he's sicking people on people who like he sent like, he had like people following, I can't remember the other actor's name, the Mark Wahlberg's like boss. He had people following him, even though it's like, even all the cops were like, what are you doing? Like, this guy is like, why would he be the rat and all this? Martin Sheen, yeah. Why would he be the rat? Like, this and that. And he's like, dude, I just gotta follow any kind of lead, no matter how unlikely it is, and blah blah blah. But he had no lead. All he knew was Martin Sheen knew, like, had an undercover guy, and Matt Damon knew or suspected that that was the rat. So he was trying to get Martin Sheen in a position where he would find that out, and then he gets him killed, and like, then people are like, all right, what? Like, it gets even worse for him. Like, he basically screws stuff up, like, makes things worse and worse for himself. And it's so good to like that's what makes makes him kind of winning feel worse, is that, like, yeah, exactly, everyone knows nobody likes him, and everyone's like, he's ruining all his relationships, all his like connections, everything. But then he kills Leo, and you're like, oh, this guy sucks so bad, and everyone knows it, but he wins. But then, yeah, that's when he gets punished. Yeah, well, that feels good too. But when he gets Leo killed and then kills the other two guys, and you're like, oh my god, he's gonna get away with it. It's like, this sucks so bad, but then he loses anyway, and you're like, yes. It's so good, because it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's so good. They did it so well. Need to know what I think about what? Right before he enters his apartment? What do you mean? Oh, like at the end before he dies. I don't know. I didn't notice that, or I think I noticed it, but I didn't think much of it. But he probably, I don't know, suspected something. I think I thought he might have been like listening to see if the psychiatrist lady was home. Almost sounds like he's crying. Oh wait. Oh, he could tell someone was inside. Well, that's what, like, I think that's what I was thinking, was he was like listening to see if the girl was home, to be like, oh, she's like, I don't know, she came back to me or something. But maybe I guess he was like suspicious, because like, I mean, maybe I don't know, he might have known. Well, I don't know, because like, I don't think he knew that he was gonna die. Like, maybe he thought someone was in there, like, maybe he thought someone was in there, but I don't think he knew it was gonna be Mark Wahlberg just there to shoot him. Oh, you think about it every time you watch the clip. I should watch it again, or that clip at least, because I didn't really like. Yeah, I didn't think much of it. I was just like, oh. Oh, and then after Mark Wahlberg kills him and walks off, I thought it was kind of like on the nose when they show like the balcony or whatever, and there's like a rat that like runs across a little bar. I was like, okay, we know. You know, that was like too much. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, because when he like walks out of the elevator, they're like avoiding him in the hallway, and he's like hi puppy, and like reaches down to pet a dog, and the lady like pulls it away, and I was like, oh god. You love that shot? I was like, well, I mean, it was a good shot, but like the rat coming across, if the rat would have just ran across, I think it would have been better, but they like have it stop there and just like sit on it to like make sure you get it, and I was like, okay, I get it. I saw, like, when I saw the rat come out, I was like, oh look, the rat, I get it, haha. But then it just like stops on the rat, because like that's also because it's like it makes a point to like the part earlier in the movie where when he's getting the place, how he's like looking out the window to like look at the what do you call it, like that Capitol building or whatever it was. And it's just like showing it in the background with the rat in front of it. When he was in the cat, oh, I must have missed it, or forgotten about it. You see in the rat scene? I'm pretty sure it was like in the background, like you could see like the top of it over a building or something. I remember thinking that, or like thinking like, I remember he was looking out that balcony, or like standing there looking out when he was going to buy the apartment, or get the apartment, and the guy was like explaining it and making the dumb joke. I don't remember what the joke was, but I remember because he made the joke, and I was like, what? Because he said something, and then he was like, it's a dumb joke or whatever, like immediately after, and I was like, wait, what did he say? Was it like, because it didn't make me laugh, like I didn't catch it as a joke, and then I skipped back and he said it again, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, it was like something about like a lock on the fridge, or an alarm on the fridge in case you have like an eating disorder or something like that. He's like, yeah, it's a bad joke, but whatever. And I was like, wait, was that even a joke? And I went back and I was like, oh, I guess I could be a joke, but yeah, it was a bad joke. But I think that was like the point. Blue Falcon. Oh no, well the rat wasn't. Oh yeah, the rat wasn't in that first scene. That's what you mean. Sorry. Just like that, it has the same view, and then the rat comes out to be like, I don't know. This was the scene, the view he wanted, and then here's a little rat to be like, look at that. You got a little rat. That's what you get for being a rat. The rat keeps your view now. Typical officer type. That's what. So like when the movie kind of like was starting, like once it got to like their established cops, I thought, well, because like you don't even find out like Matt Damon is corrupt until, I don't know, like maybe halfway through the movie. Like it's like I didn't know, like I don't know if I just wasn't keeping up until like, yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize he was the rat, or the bad cop until I don't know, there's like some point, but I was like, oh, like it, until it was like obvious, like maybe there were like hints and clues and I just wasn't picking up on them. But I didn't realize the movie was going to be like cop versus cop. I thought it was going to be kind of like everyone's trying to, like I thought it was going to be something like Leo is undercover and becomes like, he decides to like what's the word? Like he just becomes corrupt. Like he was gonna be the bad guy basically. Until then it was like, because they were like talking about like a rat and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, it's Leo they're talking about. He's actually being corrupt and like this and that. But then Matt Damon, like they kind of like point out that it's Matt Damon. Implying his first. Well, I knew about that, but that's like, my expectation, because like he picks him up like, or he runs like, he finds Matt Damon as a kid and is kind of like has him as like, is like basically training him and stuff like that. But I thought it was gonna be like, oh, Matt Damon became a good cop and has like left that all behind, and Leo is like going to be, I don't know, the bad guy and stuff like that. Leo's life was much harder. Yeah, it was. But maybe, yeah, I think maybe like the first conversation is when I kind of like, actually no, because like, yeah, I didn't even think anything of it. I just thought like I saw that moment and was like, oh look, he's here to be like, hey, congratulations, whatever. Like, I don't know, I'm proud of you for growing up to be better than what, I don't know, how I raised you basically. But I didn't think like, oh, he's gonna be actually corrupt. But until it was obvious, there's like a moment where it's like, it's literally like he's like literally calls him on the phone or something, and you're like, oh, okay. And then it was just kind of like, oh, I see. Yeah, he stabs that Chinese guy. It was like, and that's like, that was so frustrating because like, Leonardo DiCaprio was like chasing him down, and he like, Matt Damon's hiding behind that car, and like jumps out and stabs that guy, and is like, oh, and then like runs away, and Leo like is following him, and it has like that camera scene where Matt Damon like looks back at the camera and he's like shocked, and I was like, oh, like they're gonna see it on the cameras. Like I thought that was gonna be it, but then he's like, I have access to this camera, and goes and like deletes it and like tries to find Leonardo. He's like trying to get a look on Leonardo's face, but all you can get is like a little side, like, I don't know, like the edge of his face, so he can't tell who it is. But it was just like, man, he just killed a random dude and got away with it. It was so it was so good. They made him so bad that like, it's so good, man. They made him so bad because like he's just like extremely corrupt, and there's no like there's nothing redeeming about him. He has no like, there's no like hint of a good person in there at all. Or like, yeah, like no remorse, no like, it's just like he's just like bad and willing to do whatever it takes to not get caught and like protect Jack Nicholson. Excuse me. Yeah, it was like, yeah, he's a very well written antagonist, because he's just like, it's so good. I keep repeating myself, but he's like so evil and like gets away with everything. It was so, it's like the antagonist, you're just like, oh my god, like I can't wait to see them get their just desserts. But then like they trick you, they fake you out into thinking like, oh, he's gonna get away with it. And then he gets owned at the end. And it sucks because like, yeah, like Leonardo DiCaprio's character has to like suffer through so much. He's like begging to get out of it. Like every time he talks to Martin Sheen and Mark Wahlberg, and they're just like, just like a little bit longer. We're almost there. We got to build a case. And then Martin Sheen is like, all right, I'm gonna get you out. We're getting out. And then Martin Sheen dies, and so it's like, oh, he's never gonna get out. And then he gets killed, so he never gets out. It sucks. It's like, no, man. Yeah, it was so sad. He didn't deserve any of that. He was doing his job. Like, even when he was like working for Jack Nicholson, he never really did anything that, I don't know. He never, yeah, he like Mark Wahlberg, or not Mark Wahlberg, Matt Damon was like, so much worse as a good cop than Leonardo DiCaprio was as a bad cop. Oh yeah, his info got deleted. It was probably yeah, cause well, I mean, maybe Mark Wahlberg had something to do with it, but it was like surprising that, you got that police funeral, because like Matt Damon literally like built the profile and then deleted it right after, because he was like, oh, actually, we need to get rid of this guy. But maybe they had like some backup secret profile, because like, I don't know, that's probably like, if you have like an informant like that, you probably have some paperwork somewhere to like, because that's what like Matt Damon was begging for like the longest time, of like, all right, well, Martin Sheen's dead now, give me all his like codes and stuff to all his like files. So they probably had something somewhere. But I wonder how people, I don't know, I wonder what it's like to be a cop and then you have to go to a funeral for a cop you've never seen or heard of, and then you find out, oh yeah, he was an undercover cop like forever, and you're just like, oh wow, I ran into that guy a bunch of times as a criminal. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he recommended him for that, whatever merit thing. Such a baby cop dude, for real. Oh man, this guy has been undercover for like a year plus, doing all this crazy stuff. He gets killed on the line of duty, gets this merit thing, and you had no idea. I was like, man, all I've been doing is like giving people traffic tickets. Yeah, exactly. This guy was way cooler than me. It was so good, man. Oh, and there's also like, well, so it was kind of annoying at first because I was like, I was watching the movie, and it was like 6 a.m. or something, or maybe like 7. I don't know, but it was like early in the morning, and they kept having like the music play, which like they did this in The Irishman, but it was like I don't know, 50s and 60s music, I guess. I don't know. But like it would just like have a scene with, but they had like Dropkick Murphys and like all these like loud bands playing over these scenes, and I'm like, oh, I don't have to like get up and turn it down real quick because it was like loud in the house. I was like, oh god, 2006 music. Yeah, just like, because it was like, yeah, it was like punk and rap and what else was there? They had like Rolling Stones playing too, but that wasn't like the loud stuff. Gwen Stefani. I've just been killing black people. Dumb. It was good. It was so good. Alright. I gotta progress. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know, other moments in that movie that were really good. I gotta go to bed too. Alright. Good night. Man. It was also, so I don't know if you can catch this, but it was fun seeing them like use like all kinds of racist and like, I don't know, bigoted language. I was like, oh dang, they're actually just going all out and saying it. It felt good. It was fun. Yes, because you don't get that anymore. People, even if it's like relevant, like to, I don't know,
He remaineth as he was when I first
the movie or
approached,
show or whatever, people are afraid to
entombed in
use like
melancholy.
slurs. Felt good to see good old fashioned racism. Exactly. It felt good to see people not afraid to play the part. Hold on. Leon the Professional. I do want to watch that eventually too. Maybe I'll watch that soon. I want to watch, like, after this, after I'm done here, after I beat this game, I'll probably watch Taxi Driver, and then if I'm not tired by then, maybe Leon the Professional. But I still want to watch the first 2 Terminator movies too, so we'll see where I fit those in. good movie time. Yeah, I'm trying to like, yeah, cause like I don't know, there's not much going on in like, I guess there's like the Fate Grand Order like Christmas event, but I haven't done like any of it. Like it's another lottery event, and I like farmed too much on the last one that I like burned myself out on like lottery events. So with this one, I'm just like I haven't even like touched the lottery stuff. But I haven't like been playing stuff outside of streams. It's just been like watching shows and movies and things. All right, good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Okay.
I see. Perhaps I could...
Oh god.
I'll handle this.
Oh. Oh, is it Estinian gonna get Dynamist?
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you? So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Coward.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Wait, is that one of the Medions?
Estinian!
Oh god.
Stay back.
Are we just gonna lose them one by one?
to you.
Oh no. Unless they come back. Oh god. Are they just gonna do this with everyone one by one?
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Dang it.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I like how the dragon was there for a second before it disappeared. Dude, I really hope they don't. Alright, we lost Thancred, we lost Estinian. I hope they come back at least, like, I don't know, to say goodbye. But I hope we don't lose anyone else. I feel like they could do that of just like everyone slowly, like one by one, gives themselves up to like clear a path or make a path for me. But I don't want everyone to die. Huh. Man, this sucks. Like, I'm sad now. Because, I don't know. I've talked about it before, but, like, I started to like Estinian a lot more in this expansion. I like the end of Shadowbringers. And Thancred too, but, like, they're still, like, I like these characters way more. I think, like, alright. Like, the two we've lost so far, I guess, like, Raha's also part of those. Like, he would be the next. Like, it's like, it would probably, if, okay. Thancred and Estinian being gone sucks. I liked them, but they were, like, at the bottom of the list. Grahati is down there, too. Then Urianger. Then Alphino. Then probably Alize. Then Y'shtola. So, but still, like, if we lose anyone else, I'll be sad. Sadder. Oops. Sweet. I was like, I want this as a screenshot, but I was afraid I was gonna miss it. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the spacey background. It's so cool. Like the colors and the like kind of like oily lookingness to it, like oil on the ground kind of a thing. Whatever. Like oil. It's cool. Alright, whatever. Oh, okay. I was like, what was that quest called on Burdened Wings? That could be like the dragons, but also Estinian's wings, because we just flew here. Okay, Rhodes pays sacrifice. Huh. Alright, if we run into like another species of something and they're like, oh yeah, we're too depressed to do anything, I know someone else is gonna die or sacrifice himself. Oh, I was like, what cutscene is that? Like the symbol. I was like, what kind of cutscene symbol? Whoa. Other one. Alright, what is this? Lovecraft? Whoa! Oh! I've seen people have this as like a minion. Oh god, what? That was weird. Is this the end? Minecraft? I like how he stopped like just short of hitting me with that. So I could get that. Why is he still following me? Jeez. Dude, I hate sand. I wonder if something's gonna happen with Y'shtola, like being able to see, cause like that means she can see Dynamis, I guess. So like, I wonder if there's gonna be a thing where she sees something we can't, or yeah, I don't know. Maybe like, or maybe yeah, maybe she was like, I don't know. Her vision loss was like she could see ether, but maybe she can also see Dynamis or something. Because isn't this supposed to be all made of Dynamis? Or something. Just complaining that Estinian made a sandy place instead of something else. doth wend its way. What is wend? What? Alright, hold on. I mean, I kind of picked it up from context clues. Go in a specific direction, typically slow or by an indirect route. Okay. This is just the end for Minecraft. They're, oh, cool. I was wondering because I was like, in the last area it was dragons, and then like dragons were walking around, and I was like, is it gonna be these guys or the eyeball guys that are like the next? Whoa, why is this raining so far? Whoa, they're like, this is like, I don't know, Lovecraftian, but I was gonna say Bloodborne-y, but Bloodborne is Lovecraftian. Cool. Whoa. What? Aya? Kafkuj. That's very Lovecraft. What? Okay. Huh. Why does he do that? Why does this song sound familiar? It sounds like Echoes, Pink Floyd Echoes, but also like I've heard it in this game before. I probably have. It's probably in like a dungeon or something. I can also see this, so like with the dragons, they were like, yeah, like, I don't know, there's always war and stuff, so like we might as well just stop and like die, basically. With these guys, it seems like their thing is gonna be like, we went too far, like we're at a point where there's nothing left, and we want to die now, or like we figured it out and there's nothing left except to die. But I can see like each, I don't know how many there's gonna be, but with each kind of like race we encounter and their reason for dying, it's gonna be something different every time, and like we're probably gonna have to sacrifice someone each time to get to the next one, like it's gonna it's supposed to like depress us more and more and kind of make us give up more and more, like kind of prove Medion's point. But we're not gonna lose. Is water? Cool. I forgot how to sink. I guess I can't though. This water looks cool. It's all like glittery. Oh, I was using this mount the other day. I don't know if it was on stream, but I ate pizza, and it like, watch, her body like, she just like stands up straight, and the claws are like now piercing her chest instead of scruffing her. It was weird. I don't know if other mounts do that. Oh, I just can't see myself in that mount. Alright, she does sit up straight, but she doesn't like stand up on the mount. Some of them are like lit up. Wonder if that means anything. Alright, hold on. Oops. I keep seeing that. I've seen that like bot with that phrase, Doge hype. I don't know. I don't think that's like an actual emo. I tried searching it, or like, well, I didn't search it on Google, but like I typed in Doge, H, and then tab, but it doesn't autofill it as anything. I don't know. I can't see the phrase anymore because I refreshed. But I think it said like Google Doge hype or something like that for like some stupid scam. Alright, before I start these, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. What? Oh. I didn't realize I can get all the way up here. I really like this outfit. Oh, hold on. Oh, is it gonna come out? Oh, maybe later. But I like the I don't know, what do you call it? Like highlights, accents, or like just exposed skin is cool. I like, cause like you see it from afar and you're like, oh look, it's got like she's got like little white accents and stuff. But I was like, nope, that's just, she's just pale. That's her skin exposed. It's cute. It's cool. Oh. I wonder if they do all appear as Kafkuj. Where's Alzane, you stole it. I'm not doing this last one until I see them and get to talk to them. Where could they be? Okay, I see Alize here. Okay. Sporadic moaning, huh? Sounds like a family, since there's 3 of them. Hmm. I'm like afraid of who we're gonna lose next. Also, I feel like, I don't know, it still doesn't feel real that we lost Thancred. Like, it feels like it happened so kind of like unceremoniously. Like, it was literally like, oh, everyone's passing out, and we start passing out and we see him kind of like keep going, and then we wake up and he's gone. Not that it needs to be like some spectacular big moment or something, but felt like nothing happened. Like, it wasn't that big of a deal, if that makes sense. Like, it was like, oh crap, everybody's kind of like getting knocked out or whatever. Oh, what? I can't ride him out. I guess, yeah, we haven't unlocked swimming here or something. What was I saying? I don't know. Basically, it just didn't feel like a big enough deal for him to be gone for good over. No, everybody told me to wait till they wake up. Huh. Flesh abandoned. Abandoned? I don't know. Okay, they look like him. They're not the big old eyeball things. Mm-hmm. Oh god. We gotta eat them. Hmm. I don't want to eat whatever these guys are cooking. Saw my foot is itching. I'm trying to like scratch it on the box underneath my desk. Okay. Huh. Oh, that guy's huge. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be my spot. There's something I was thinking. Hold on. When I was coming over to this guy, dang, I can't remember. Oh, I wonder if there'll be a beast tribe. It'd be fun. But it seems like the obvious beast tribes are like the Matangas, the Loporits, and I don't know what else. Oh God. Whoa. Someone's just moving. Why are some of them so much bigger though? Absorb as much as you like. Like it's that. I mean, maybe it is that simple. Hmm. Hmm. That's how you stole it, dies. Oh, whoops. Oh, I think I fit. Oh, okay. I thought I could fit through there, and I was gonna get kind of annoyed that I have to go all the way back through the entrance, but there's an opening to the side. I feel like I've seen these guys before. Luminion. Hmm. They're in a dungeon. What dungeon was it? It's like a boss fight. Hullbreaker? No. Ferris Sirius, maybe? I think it's Ferris Sirius. It's like the first boss, I think. I can't remember what the first boss is, but the first boss isn't one of these. He spawns these in at some point. Huh. Okay. Just was setting an alarm for take my brothers to their dad's, but I want to do it now so I wouldn't forget. Why us? I mean, we know Medion made contact with them while they still lived. At least some of them. But also, I don't know. Okay. I thought... Okay, maybe she didn't just kill everyone she ran into, but I thought it was like... I thought the point was that, I thought she did kill everyone she ran into, I guess. Like, every civilization. But maybe only the ones that were, like, at a point of giving up. But then why kill us? I don't think we've given up yet. I mean, I guess, yeah, she reached a point of, like, I don't know. All of them give up eventually. Or they've given, like, have gone extinct. So we should just get rid of them all. What? Is he gonna... So was he asking, like, out of all of us, who is the most suicidal, basically? Maybe not suicidal, but ready to give up? And it's himself. Who has the least to live for? So I assume he's gonna take the answer for himself. Oh. What? Some dude in shout chat was like, did everyone crash? And then a bunch of people, or a few people were like, nope, I'm still here. I'm still here. And I guess he said that, all he said was, guess they were done. Or someone else said, guess they were done. I don't know what they're talking about, but maybe it was like some kind of fate farming thing. And then everyone just kind of like quit at the same time. Disbanded. What is this one? Help him! Look at him! Oh. Struggling. These ones all have their heads off. Okay, I mean, it seems like, I don't know, whatever the answer they have for us is supposed to, like, or they're worried, everyone's worried that it's gonna make us despair and also give up. But the way Urion J was talking was that, like, kind of like he was going to take it upon himself, basically. Like, stop them, or like have them just tell him, or tell just him.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Whoa.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
Okay, maybe they won't tell us.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
This song, I wonder if it's like a Palace of the Dead exclusive or something. Because I feel like I've heard it in Palace of the Dead, but it might be a dungeon song because Palace of the Dead has like songs from all over the place.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost.
Huh, okay.
No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
What?
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Just about to shut him down.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
conclusion? that our science
Are they gonna get
fails.
offended and fight us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya.
Yeah, okay.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Oh god.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't! The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
She's gonna die next.
It is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow.
I thought it was gonna be Rianche. I mean, it made it seem like her, but then when you pulled us
Universe may
aside.
end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you. And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
No. She has that little ring on her leg.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
Okay.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Okay. Now I don't have to be sad.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on, and do not look back.
We're probably gonna find a way to make it work. Wait. Is he gonna take her place? What? What is he doing?
I shall join you,
Oh no.
as subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Rianche.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Man.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken.
Huh.
That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Is that where we're going next? Victory something something lost. Wait, victory and then something lost. Victory something something lost. Oh, excuse me, man. This guy get left behind. Do that later. Whoa. Cool. Wait. It's the same name. It's the same. What? Why do they look like spiders now? Huh. Oh. Okay, so I should be keeping an eye out for ether currents. Seems like I just missed this one. Oh, maybe not, because I was like over here somewhere. Wait, there's bird ones? Oh, this is a fate, but... Bunny Chan. Still need 7, and then all the quest ones. Okay, yeah. They have different forms, but they're all Luminion. Oh wow. Level Tricker, Beta. The hunt one was called like Level Cheater or something, right? Oh, there's an ether current right there. Oh. Alright, let's do this first. I was gonna go for that current, but we'll probably end up over there anyway. Dude, that one looks crazy. Are they gonna be next? The twins? This. Oh, I was gonna say there's more than one. Okay. I was gonna say this one. Oh, here they are. I was gonna say they look like, I don't know, people, or they stand up. Why can't I? Oh, I thought I locked on one of them. Whatever. Hello? Huh. What is all that? Oh, fate. Oh, that was an accident. I was trying to ingress. What, is this a turret? Huh. The Geth. Whoa, cool. Hey, can you fix my stuff for me, please? Oh, what does he sell? Sublime. Oh, she said she was going to, but I was asleep, or she didn't want to bother me. She said that she was planning to yesterday, but then today it was like a last minute thing, and she's like, I probably wouldn't want to go anyway. She was right, because I haven't even seen the second one, so I would be like lost. But yeah, it sounds good. I mean, I've been hearing about it on Twitter and stuff like that, seeing people talk about it on Twitter and all that. And I like the first one. It's not like I don't like Spider-Man, but I just never saw the second one, so I don't want to see the third one. Oh, that's what it said, like beep boop or something. And I thought that was just like robot noises, but I guess we couldn't understand it. Alphatron. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the other one I talked to said this place was called like Omicron, but I guess that's their race, and this is like base Omicron or the Omicron base or something. Huh. They're preparing for war, but they don't have a target. Oh, I mean, I've seen the first like trilogy with I don't remember the actor's name. Hold on. With Tobey Maguire, but I never saw the ones with the second guy, and I've only seen the first one of the Tom Holland ones. But I haven't seen like of the newest trilogy, like what's it, No Way Home? I haven't seen the movie before that one, but I saw the movie before that movie. But I don't want to go see this one without seeing the second one of this trilogy. I think it's a trilogy. I don't know if there's another movie in there somewhere that I forgot about. Sir's commands. Oh, Alias of Stigma 1. Okay. I think one of those guys, that first one I talked to, said something about Stigma. Wait, did I touch this yet? Okay. Oh, that's why there's like robot stuff on the Dragon World. These guys killed them. Or subjugated them, whatever. So they just destroy their planet for nothing. Look at that gap there. I wonder if... Okay. So, there's all this space between the platforms and stuff. I was gonna say, I wonder if, like, these places that we're spawning had these kind of gaps between them normally, or if it's, like, they're just not finished the way we, like summon them, I guess. Like, normally the planet would be filled in all the way. Because, like, this part looks like it's broken. Like, yeah. I don't know. So their whole planet is just, like, covered in this. Oh. Okay, that's why he said that. I mean, he might have been talking about himself too, but still. Hmm. Oh God. What does it say? No pound? No. Oh, maybe I should have been keeping track of, like, because I'm pretty sure this one is an F, but I should have been keeping track of, like, what. Oh God. Now I kind of want to look it up, but I don't want to, like, spoil myself. Like, not spoil what the quest will be, but end up seeing, like, oh, the next quest is called this, or, like, see a list of all the quests and be like, oh, I only have, like, 4 more quests to go. So it's like F something, no something, or not, or I don't know. And then this could be pound, but there's 3 dots, so it could be like, I don't know, pound, hound, mound, round. Oh wait, is that 4? Okay, we got all the side quest ether currents on the map now. Could also just be nonsense, the quest name, so whatever. That guy needs to get over here already. There we go. be cool if they like, I don't know. If you were in the artifact gear, you get like a different look or something. These ether currents are so easy to get through because this place is just flat. So just like, and it seems kind of small. So you just like walk by and see them. Do this lookout spot too. I mean, only have, oh dang, I only have 4 more. There might be like one more. Well, yeah, there's like a bunch of unfilled, like, well, there's 2 pins. Oh, I guess like a bunch over here too. All right, we're not close to like filling out this area yet. I was gonna say, since we only have 4 more currents to find, there's probably only like 1 more zone, because this one had like 4 in it. But it seems like they're getting smaller. But who knows? Well, I tried. Like that SpongeBob episode where Patrick is like, I can't remember what they were trying to open, but SpongeBob couldn't get it open, and Patrick's like, let me try, and he like spits on his hands and rubs them together, and then holds them out, and he's like, open sesame, and then nothing happens. Like, well, I've done all I can do. Stupid. That's what Alizé just did. Oh, I think it was the one where they're like stuck in Sandy's tree dome, her like underwater dome for like winter, and they can't get the door open because it's frozen. Should have brought Sid or Nero.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes.
Very well. Here
Well, what happens? I wonder what happens if you say, "I'm not sure it's a good idea."
It worked!
Open information to communications module 1. Established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may investigate as server. Checking for new communications. unfound. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We
I was
have
gonna say
questions
we
for
didn't
you.
even we didn't
Of
even
late,
get
no
to
mission
do
orders
anything.
have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Huh.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Sweet. It's drawing all the enemies for me. Is it waiting for him to get out of the cutscene? Oh, I was gonna hit him while he's in the cutscene. And this guy. Look what he did. Oh god. Oops. What? Get him. It's pretty quick. Almost missed him. Why would a robot need to scratch its head? The guy's still getting hit by that one. I mean, I guess he's not getting hit because he's in the cutscene, but this guy went and killed a different one. I don't know. I don't know if he had a reason or if he was just like, get this thing off me. Wait. That means there's only 3 left, but... Wait. It sounds like it's... There's another one over here somewhere. Yeah, what the heck? Okay. I wonder how many more areas there actually are. Can you get me? Nice. Okay. I was gonna say if it's not like several hundred yalms away, they're probably all on this little I was gonna say planet, but it's not even like a whole planet. This section. I don't know what fallow means. Hold on. Plowed and harrowed but left unsown for a period in order to restore its fertility as part of a crop rotation. Or to avoid surplus production. What? Adjective number 2 of a sow not pregnant. A piece of fallow or uncultivated land. Leave fallow. Okay, maybe it just means it's like an unused teleporter or something. Whoa. Oh, it's like a modified version of that dude who has like, I don't know. It's like a boss in a dungeon. It's like that. Was that a tree? I didn't look up. Oh, okay. Also, I should check for an ether right here. I don't think I looked. I might have touched it, but I can't remember. He doesn't want to throw it away. Oh god. Oh god. I want to say you're not here so you can be in a story. I definitely don't want to say that one. Maybe in a footnote. That just seems mean. Even if it's like said in a joking way. He's next. 1260. That's supposed to mean something. Has that been like the reward for all of them or something? That seems low. Hold on. I was hoping it would show what the rewards were. Okay, 1087. Why is this one cheaper? Or less? I guess, I mean, there's probably like some metric or something like, oh, if it has, I don't know, takes this long or is planned to take this long or has this many lines or covers this distance. Oh, I wonder if I can eat pizza while I'm moving. No, okay. Please, please. See ya. Did I make it? Sweet. Can't even tell if I got hit. If I got hit. Oh. Please go away. This guy's doing the same thing the other one did. Okay, so I do have that. Cool. Oh. She looks unconvinced. Oh. Just make sure he goes away. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, where is she? Ooh. Did I get it? Oh, I gotta keep doing it. Okay. Or maybe I missed the first one. Oh, hold on. Alright, we dropped frames at some point. 700. That's annoying. I don't know what that was though. Because there's like a bunch of different spikes on the bitrate little bar. Why? I thought they were just gonna walk me over there. I was about to be happy that they didn't make me walk again, but never mind. Why make me walk this? They could have just like, they show my character walk like a quarter of the way already anyway.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Oh, is that why he doesn't?
His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Okay, that's why there's no like new assignments, new wars to be started.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. are successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we can lay low even the mighty dragons.
But you lost to a little bird.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of whom we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh God.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
It's his turn.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
That's what we're doing now.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be Marvelous. It will.
She crying? Oh. No, I want to screenshot that.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No.
Trying to make me cry?
But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I like how he did that. He looked back and smiled.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
She's right. Dang. Oh. I didn't even notice his quest name was like normal. This one is too. I knew it. Oh, we must be getting closer, but it still looks just as big as before. Oh. Oh God. They're not even gone yet, and I'm already like about to cry. Like the thought of losing them is about to make me cry. Oops. I like how they make you walk. Like they have them following you, so you're forced to walk, not mount up. Point of no return. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Time to start crying, I guess. I don't want to sprint. I like how there's like a tiny one back there. I mean, maybe it's not tiny, it's just really far away. I don't want to cry. Man, but I know it's gonna happen. Did she have to be so dramatic about it? Like standing super far away and slowly walking up. So just appearing above us like always. I missed the brighter median. I do like goth median, but bright median. Bright blue is cuter. Oh ho. Ah. Maybe I should go back and go back and do those other ones real quick. Okay, since we have to look around anyway, let's see if we can find... Okay, it might be here, but it might be up there. Oh no, it's gonna be up there. Yeah. Or is it like over there? It could be like somewhere up here, but it could just be over here. But I want to get those. I'll have to run all the way back up here, but that's fine. Let's start on this side. Grab these and check to see if the other one's in this area. Because I think I still need 2. Yeah, 2. Oh, okay. It is up here. I'll grab this quest just in case it takes me over there. Oh my god, this song is everywhere now. Sweet. I like how he says your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity. It sounds like an insult. It probably kind of is, but it's kind of funny. Where is he? Bro, let me keep going for the current. What? Is it? Oh, it must be below me. Or... on this thing? I can hear it. Jeez, this thing is so tall. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh, I was trying to land on the edge. Wellspring of regret. Is this where Ranger took us? I wasn't paying attention. Must be, yeah. Hmm. Okay. So all we gotta do is these quests. This one, these two, and then the main quest. It's also a nice little break, even though I was gonna say to like calm me down a little bit, so I'm not on the verge of crying, but this song is like putting me there anyway. Oh god. Wait. Okay. I was like, there's an arrow pointing down here too, but then I was like, oh wait, no, that's main quest one. I was gonna say they're gonna make me go all the way like over here somewhere. Mhm. Man, like everyone leaving. When Estinian left, it was kind of like, oh god, it's getting sad. But then when Urianger and Yashola left, it was like less sad because it was like, all right, this is what's happening. I kind of like came to accept it. But then when Graha left, and like I was saying, I was like my ranking of like who I would be most sad about leaving. I was like, he's at the bottom, but him leaving was the one that was like, all right, I'm about to cry. And then the twins, they haven't even left, but I'm like, oh god, I don't want to see them go. My babies. $42. That's pretty good. What's the what's that book? Hitchhiker's Guide, right? I read a little bit of it when I was in the Philippines. I actually read a bunch of books while I was in the Philippines, but that was one that like I started it and then I was like, I want to read this other book instead. Like I was going through like reading the kind of like first couple chapters of a few different books to see which one I wanted to read, and I ended up not getting very far in the Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh, come on. I'm working. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I guess it's like almost the same distance. Like by the time I get teleported and start moving, it's like only a few seconds saved. I like the way they were jiggling. Oh, I should be doing these on a different class. I was saying how last time I was doing it on Dark Knight for Labyrinthos. Or at least turning them in. Well, I think I'll either level Dark Knight next, Dark Knight Dancer, or I'll start Sage. I feel like I'm mostly leaning towards Sage, but Dark Knight is like, I want that because it'll be like easy Qs and stuff. Once the weekly tombstone comes out, whatever it's called. The one that has the 450 cap. He's getting a wife or a girlfriend or whatever. Wait, where's he? Oh. Pet name? Grow closer. Gesture database. My beloved. Hold on. Wait, is he sending it to like destroy itself? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sent its beloved off to die. But doesn't know if it actually died and wants me to bring back I don't know. Their wedding ring. Oh, some of these titles have these weird like marks. I just barely noticed. Oh, of course. Oh no. The Necropolis. I didn't even look at the name of that place. I mean, I guess it's because everyone's dead. Experience bonus. Oh God. I wonder if there are more quests for that guy to do, like what do you call it? The next experiment to have it, I don't know, make a family. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to check my items, make sure I didn't like picked up stuff or got gear that I should be using. Why does that name look familiar? Oh, I think they're in. Yeah. Am I? Oh, they're just like covering the ring so I couldn't even see it. I don't know how low I can take it. Let's do one more. What? How low? Do I just kill it all the way? Oh, there we go. I like that part of the song. No time for morning rises. The way he like holds it, and then the rest of the music, like the rest of the instruments kicking, the drums and everything. Hmm? Oh, I didn't switch. I didn't do any. I didn't swap to Dark Knight for any of them. Dang it. This robot handed me an ether current. Okay. Okay. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay, sweet. All right, now. Whenever, like, there's these platforms in space. I remember seeing them when we were down by the dragons. Like, off in the distance. We never... Oh, maybe that was... Yeah. Okay. It's like chunks of this place, I guess. That looks like the Final Fantasy VII, like, title. I don't know. I never got far enough to know what that was. I know it's like the planet being destroyed or something by a... What do they call it? Shinra. But maybe it's more than that, because I've never played I haven't played far enough in the game to know. I also like how the music just cuts out once you get to this place. What are they popping over there? I wonder if I can find the twins somewhere around here. Oh, there she is. Oh, like it said you could see Alizé in the distance. I was like, I don't. Where? Alright, where's Alpha now? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the last time I looked at it, it was like, it was brighter. What made it fade? Oh, there it goes. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait, is it? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm running in the dirt. How did I step on metal? But there's like plates. Alright. I don't want to do that last one until we find Alpha now. Oh. I'm gonna lose them, dude. I thought these were like power boxes or something. I wonder, I mean, they have to be thinking like, well, it's a dead end, so one of us has to go to make some more. Like, finish the road. Oh, was it like a nuclear holocaust or something? Could have been Chernobyl. I'm just thinking of how, like, I watched Chernobyl a few weeks ago. And there's like, I don't know if it was on the show or if I looked it up afterwards, but there's like pictures of like abandoned places in Chernobyl. But apparently people are moving back in. Even though I don't think it's safe yet. But I think people just don't care. Or they would rather, I don't know, they'll take the risk.
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Is she the one we have to...
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Medion?
And I believe that together,
Oh no.
Alize and I can overcome
Oh
their will.
god.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you...
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the air, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
What'd she say?
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Okay. That wasn't as sad as I thought it was gonna be. It was like sadder leading up than the actual moment. I guess it was like the thought of losing them was sadder than actually losing them. But also, I don't know. Part of me feels like they can't all be gone, right? Like they'll come back somehow. At least in some way. I don't know. They can't just kill everybody, right?
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Wait, are we gonna get my favorite kind of ending? Where everyone sends me their strength?
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Gaius? Who? They sound like they're wearing something heavy. Like armor or something. Oh, Xenos, right? An associate of the Scions. Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Absolute Horizon.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, they're gonna be all the way up the ramp.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I don't know who all these voices are. If I'm supposed to be recognizing them.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Oh, is it supposed to be the people? People back in Charlian?
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Or these people on this who are living in that town? I don't know. Who was that?
Look for the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Endwalker.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Oh, we'll see.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world. You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yes. Wait. Oh. Wait.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Million screenshots.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful
flower. Oh wow.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
Bring him back.
So go on. Call them back to your side.
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Hold on. Okay, my preview died. That was weird.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic
Oh.
sacrifice paid off, I take
I don't know
it.
if I got that one.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, weird.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Huh.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, don't be that way.
I missed it. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if it's gonna get... I wonder if it's gonna actually get me to cry at some point. Like, cause I teared up when as soon as Emma Sulk was like, "Go ahead, call your friends back." It made me like tear up a lot. I didn't cry. I wonder if they'll be able to get me to that point. Cause there's been a million moments where I was like tearing up and getting choked up. But they haven't got me to ugly cry yet. Dude, it's such a relief. Oh my god. I just want to cry because nobody's dead. Yet. Freedom. Wait. Oh, okay. The timing of it, of me like jumping up to fly, I was like, wait, is there an achievement that keeps track of how many times you fly? Because it says frequent flyer. Oh, I dropped some frames at some point recently. Mm-hmm. Put an end to the end. I want this one. Mm-hmm. The dead ends. It's a dungeon or a trial? Oh, it's a dungeon. Alright, I'm doing this trust because I don't want to wait for a queue since it's 3 a.m. on Monday. Alright.
I stand ever ready.
Let's do it. I wanted to bring you Stola, but this is the setup we're doing.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Cool.
Come then.
Oh, look at her. Oh,
Follow me
hers.
down to the darkest depths of despair.
It's near Automata. Oh.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
It's just like, oh my god.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh. It's like a fish person?
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Wait. They better not do something stupid. Oh. Oh. Like they're, get over here. Stop standing in the poison, please. Oh, okay. Keep standing in the poison. I guess they're unaffected by the poison. I just want to make sure it actually was a poison. It is for me, at least. What are the the Namazu? Like, this better not be like, these are the Namazu. Or like they're, I don't know, ancient versions. The way they were flopping about made it look like them. Reminded me of them. Man. Oh, they wear the suits to come up onto the earth. Where? Oh, he's already here. Oh.
You cannot stop us!
until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Huh. Oh, jeez. Among Us? They're squeaking like Namazu. They better not. Why is this taking so long? Is there like a gimmick to this? We're supposed to have them stand somewhere and it weakens them. Toxic plasma is warping the flesh. Oops. I wonder if that's just like on them always. Oh, okay, maybe we are supposed to like walk them into that. I don't know. Move.
Those who live, those who die.
Okay.
You now.
Oh, it's in my. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna follow us.
Hold still.
My Dorito. I think Camino again. Oh, I got hit with 2 of them. I might have died. Okay, no. We're safe. That heartbeating thing, has that always been there? I just never noticed.
Allow me.
Stops her from using the what should call it?
And the very last of
Limit
them
break.
wish they had never been born at all.
Oh, we're going somewhere else? Cool. Also like how it's the last earring. Oh, cool.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Global
Before
citizen.
destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Is this something we can grab? No. Maybe. Oh god.
You underestimate me.
Something special here.
Did that reach? That might have reached. Oh, I wasted. Whatever.
Hold still.
Oh wait. Meet the 6th end, meet the 8th,
People
meet
sought
the
ever
8th
greater
end.
freedoms, no matter the cost.
Compliance is not a factor. Where's he going? Hmm.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Cool. Wait, no, I'm ruining it. Okay, they're gonna fight me. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Also, I keep forgetting it's also. Oh, I'm too far.
Allow me. Hold still. Hold still.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow. Hey, I can use that. Wait, do I have anything else? No. The Peacekeeper, okay. Oh, including us. Oh god. You idiots. Oh god, I wasn't even ready. Oh. I'm not paying attention. I don't know what's happening. Oh god. Oop. Okay. Jesus, I had no idea what was going on. Inevitability, cool. Hmm. Wait, are these ones are different? Unless they change. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Alpha, no, you're gonna get... Okay, oh gosh. Oh, did I get hit by 2? Whatever. God. I broke my combo on accident.
Me.
Oh, too early. I mean, I could have held it, but whatever. I still got it. I almost died from that. Oh god.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Huh. Killed them all. This reminds me of when you get to the surface in Hades. Wait.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
Oh.
Where none
Oh.
remembered life's trials.
What did you just do?
Or its joys.
Oh, is that like... is that like the the rapture comes and takes those who are worthy. Oh, can I sit on this? Sit next to this guy? No. Rala. Is that Rala? That thing that came? Huh. What? Oh, I keep forgetting. I have to lock on before I can use gluttony. What a waste.
I have you now.
You cannot stop us.
You underestimate me.
Wait, how's this guy still alive? Oh, okay, the visitors are the medians. Hold on. My preview is like freaking out. It's weird. But OBS says I'm good. I think it might be the brightness of everything. Free from what? What was their problem? Oh. I keep doing that. I keep, I mean, I'm not doing it as much as I was when I first unlocked Communio, but I keep missing Communio. So part of me also was like trying to get as many attacks out as possible for Plentiful Harvest, because I was trying to see if I could go above 4. Because I don't know if I've seen it above 4. Even though it says you can go up to 8. I just don't know if I can if anyone can add more than one stack per.
They lost apathy.
That has to be Rala, right? Cool. Can you just avoid these guys? No, okay. It says I'm only hitting. Oh, I thought it was locked onto the furthest. Oh, I wasted my Communio again because I was talking and thinking. But I thought I was locked onto the further what do you call it? Butterfly.
You underestimate me.
Okay, they're all kind of saying the same stuff now. I wonder why some of them don't get taken. Because, like, some of them are like, wait, what about me? Hello? Oh, too far. It's all materia. Give me pieces of gear, please. Okay, so they basically... Whoa. Cool. I don't know. They achieved enlightenment and, I don't know, like invincibility or whatever. Eternity. And they just saw no purpose in anything else. They're like, oh, there's nothing left. Might as well go. Is it supposed to be like... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is it supposed to be a Medion? She transformed into that, like, Sphinx Chimera thing? But maybe not. So she's kind of like hanging out right there? I don't know.
So they created the kindest, most gentle beasts.
Wrong one.
And its gift was as painless as it was.
Allow me.
Oh. Cool.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh god. I can't really tell. Oh, I see. They had like little arrows that pop up at the last second. Oh, I'm about to die. Please, Alphina, what are you doing? Okay. Waited till the last second.
Hold still.
I'm just gonna, okay, not go there so they don't kill me again. Kill me like they're like to.
Allow me.
Oh, I'm just like out of range. Oh, I didn't see that.
Something special for you.
Sweet. I was actually afraid we died there. I got hit by that circle. The prance. Hmm. Hello? Alphino? Graha? Okay. Hmm. I want to see him say his again. I didn't get to read the end of it. Oh. I wonder if that's guaranteed. Because I've seen people with it, and it's a minion, so it's not like those usually aren't guaranteed from the dungeon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Do you?
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and against the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Cool.
Seven hells.
Cool.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Whoa. Spooky. She's cheating. Oh God.
Stop! Calm yourself.
Cute.
Please.
Dude. Whoa.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Oh no.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Don't let him die again. Or almost die again.
awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Cool. Oh.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My
Wait.
ultimatum. What is happening?
What was that? The Shinryu? What?
At the end of every
Xenos?
day, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for letting the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He's obsessed.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I don't want his help.
And I'd rather not give it. Nay, I would have preferred that we enjoy a private reunion. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
finally he's doing something useful. Oh, I missed the screenshot.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Okay, I was like, are we gonna do like a, I don't know, Panzer Dragoon? Oh my god. They do this, they've done this like 1,000 times, but it's so good every time. Please. Instant. Look, we're just riding on him.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Dude, it's so cool.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we
What?
cannot follow.
Oh, I was like, pressing tab and nothing was happening. What's that? What were those? Oh, I never. Oh. I don't know which one was the one that exploded on us. Oh. Oh, I think I just had too many stacks on me. Unless I could just move.
All of us have known despair.
Whoa.
We have seen the end.
I had no idea those were even out.
The same end. Again and again.
Like how it's like paused like that. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So the explosion is from the two things impacting. Okay. So yeah, the slower one is the one where the explosion is. The impact event has been recorded. Dude, what? Tragedy is about to be repeated. And then it's gonna be back over there again. Okay, okay. I'm learning.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
I'll wait till this is done.
So lonely, stars.
Oh god, I'm dead.
We have seen the end.
Oh. Alright. This is cool. Wait, why is it? Oh, they. Oh, it's two of them. I was like, why are they different? Okay, so now the only safe space are like these little corners.
Again and again.
Oh yeah, and you have to get knocked into a safe spot. Oh, okay, they only do it one at a time. Oh, this guy's standing in it. Cool. Please. Yep. I was like right in the middle of like 5 of them. Ugh. Like I didn't know where to run. Whatever. Also, I was trying to like get all my stuff off. My enshroud moves. But still, I was like, I don't know where to run. I think if I would have ran the opposite way that I ran, I might have had a better chance. Or if I would have ingressed or egressed, either one. Just like dash out of it.
Even stars must die.
Oh. It's almost it's almost like playing with the trust where they're all running their circles on top of each other. Oh.
All of us have known despair.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get hit by that.
Even stars must die.
Owned. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, okay. Must have shielded up, I guess. It didn't look like he lost that much health from that, even though he had the vulnerability. Oh god. Alright.
All of us have known despair.
I can't tell if I'm in a good spot. Okay. Kind of move, so it's not a big deal.
Even stars must die. So many stars.
I wonder why I didn't get one.
This is a concept.
Okay, I get it. Those feathers, I must have missed them last time, so I got hit by all of them. Like I didn't see him drop down.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
Alright, I think I'm getting it, mostly. I should have shielded. Why is this guy getting close to me? I forgot about those. I would've got hit by that anyway. Oh, the healer's dead. Oh.
All of us have known despair.
I gotta remember those feathers.
Even stars must die.
I mean, I'm sure the tanks can do this by themselves. But it'll take like forever.
If there is no happiness in life,
Gross.
there is only one place it may be found.
Cacodemon. 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 Okay, yeah. They can't do it because I don't think they can kill this fast enough. Whoa. Oh. Cool. I mean, they're kind of doing it. Oh God. Okay. They might have it. Unless, like, however much its despair meter is full is, like, how much damage it does next and then kills everything.
Oblivion.
cool. Look at him. Oh god, they barely survived. I mean, I'm sure they survived because of whatever, like, tank move.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is
How cool must he feel? Like, these guys must feel super cool.
Your time has come. It always does.
Is that a loss? Or is it like a transition? Okay. Wait. Dude, they're doing it.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred. The pain.
No way. Oh, look.
We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
Alpha knows.
Not to the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. The hope will shine again.
What we saw.
There it is.
What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
Man.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh, I wasted that. Okay. You missed the Xenos roll up? Yeah. It's pretty good. Dude, this is... Did you see the part where the tanks were the last two alive? And they like held on long enough for us to get to this part and everyone revived? That was pretty good. my god, my jam. I was waiting for this song the entire expansion. You're gonna look, dude, it was pretty good. Dude, that was so good. What the heck?
Was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Yeah, that was pretty good because he's like, wait, why haven't you beaten it yet? There's no way this thing is stronger than you, right? Yeah, the tanks, like, everyone died except for the tanks and one Reaper. And it was like when she spawned in the little ad that you have to kill. And they were like, they barely beat it. They were at like 89% or something filled before they killed it. And then they just like sat there. Then the Reaper died at some point, and then the tanks survived with like a tiny little, like 1% of health, probably because of whatever tank move. Oh, I thought he got blocked out. And then they like healed back up and like just like kept fighting until the transition, and then everyone's like praying and we all get revived. That was so good. It was like, it was probably way cooler than if everybody was alive the whole time.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Just taking a million screenshots. Just turn the, I mean, I thought about it earlier of turning the sound off. Because I know you can, but part of me is like afraid to, just in case I, like it, because it lets me know when the screenshot gets through.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That I was like, all these noises, it's like she's actually just like snapping shots everywhere, every time.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea.
How's she making those noises? I mean, I guess her claws, maybe?
Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I'm never gonna not use the songbird minion or starbird or whatever it was called.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Just camera shutter over and over again.
You mean to return?
Why can't he leave me alone?
To the world where you
Oh,
are
no.
hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
No. I don't. Why does he think we're like the same? I've had enough of you. Oh, missed it.
Finally mustered the desire.
Dude, I've had it the whole time. They just wouldn't let me.
Go on then. Try and strike me down in this forsaken place. I shall return the favor. Aye, let us indulge in the only worthwhile pursuit and burn our lives to their end.
He did the first choice. He smirked at him. I like not smirking at him. He doesn't deserve it. He cheated at one point. If he would have never taken over my body, we'd be on better terms. Yeah, he just wants the PvP. He can't wait until the updated PvP comes in. He literally turned himself into Shinryu again. He's come all the way here to help me win so that he could fight me one-on-one. Reaper versus Reaper. Cool.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
Oh god. Oh, okay. I see now.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
Oh, that... Dang it. I used my Arcane Crest, or Arcane Circle. But I didn't hit him because I got stunned for that. So I missed my, Plentiful Harvest. Annoying. I have no idea. Oh, whoops. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. Oh, that was too early. Nice try. Oh, I was like, why is his hitbox still here? So he's coming back. Dude. Come here. My jam. Diamond does. Oh god. Please. No. Go that way. Alright, fine. We'll take one hit. Get up. It's not over. Why can't I get a... Oh, enshrouded.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous murder! I have you!
Oh.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes! Rise once more! It must have been yes! Mine for the taking!
Oh, he got me with that one. Oh god. Okay.
Have I overestimated your potential? Show me your vaunted fortitude. Mine for the taking. I have you. Mine for the taking. No
yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
Yeah.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Please. Oh god. Okay, I think we're good. I want to like turn the camera so I can see from the side. All right, hold on. Oh, the time. Spacebar works? I didn't know that. Wait. Sweet. Metal Gear. Mug me. That was my first class. A pugilist. Oh, yeah, it'd be cool if he said something about Reaper Mirror. I just saw that. We beat him. I just saw something say I was instanced in the Rising Stones in the text box. So I'm gonna wake up in the Rising Stones. I spoiled myself, yeah. He did that too.
That I should lose again.
I didn't notice if the music changed, but it definitely was like transitioning, and it brought up my like bars and box and stuff. Oh, I mean, I won. That was pretty good though. Like as much as I dislike Xenos, or like kind of think he's annoying, that was kind of fun. That was cool. That was really good. Finally. Every other time was GG, but then you got his re.
But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Oh, I think I was too slow for that one. I was like waiting as long as I could.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Hmm.
did you find fulfillment?
Oh. Oh, someone coming to save me. Wait, is it gonna teleport me? Or is it helping them find me? Cool. See ya. Right, just getting meta. They gotta set up for the next, the next expansion, but the next, like, series of expansions. Boomerang to the end of the world. I mean, we were, like, floating up in the middle of, like, space, and we just, like, let it go.
Someone, and please.
Planned. That's how good we were. We knew where I was gonna land. We knew Xenos was gonna stop us down there. Whoa.
You can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you with us?
Then look. Okay. She looked mad.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
I don't want... Oh.
After what you've done...
Have you done the near raids?
Person to be asking that.
Because it's like... I don't know. I feel like... Well, I haven't finished the story part after you do the last parts.
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
But I don't know. You need to unlock them. Oh, okay.
Another fine show.
It doesn't feel like Yoko Taro's stuff.
A fine show indeed.
Oh, I missed it.
What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel?
Oh, Tataru.
Sounds harsh.
Tataru raid. She's gonna be mad.
Tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up, but you never came.
Relax.
And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were cries of celebration.
Not Alize's.
Well, the important thing is that you're all
Anyway.
alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Yeah, what was that wink?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Yeah, Living Way was like, eh.
Can you
Anyway,
stand?
we're almost
If so,
there.
You may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Hmm. She's not even paying. Oh, okay, she's not even paying attention. I mean, she doesn't have to pay attention to just watch us come home, but at least she can't. We can't see you. Cool. No. I want to get another screenshot there, but it went all bright. Help her?
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home. Yes!
Mm-hmm. This guy's last name, I was like, I thought it was a K. I mean, it's probably pronounced like Fuchs or Fuchs or something like that. Fuchs. Maybe it is just fucks. But I thought it was just a K. I was like, wait, how does someone actually have the last name? Like, is that even possible? Helper?
Welcome home!
Oh, that was too slow. Oh, we landed in the water. Oh, these are gonna be so long. I remember the end of the Shadowbringers end credits. God. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna go pee now. I'll be right back. Sweet. I was wondering, I was like, it's probably gonna, like, the pictures in the background are probably gonna be like everything that's happened. Man, that was so good. Like, I'm surprised I didn't cry. I felt it, but like, they kept like breaking. Like it was like pushing me to the edge of crying, and then they were like, all right, we're gonna slow down here so you don't cry. It was weird, because like every time I was like on the verge of crying, it would be like, all right, now go do this, then like here's a little break so you don't actually cry, and then it'll come back, and I'm like, I start to like get choked up and tear up again. I'm like, man, if this would have just been like back to back to back, I probably would have cried like at least twice. But they gave me a break every time. It was still, man, it was so good. Oh my god. Like, I'm telling you, so like that, the fight against Medion, Endsinger, or whatever her name was. We kept dying, like everyone except for the tanks and one healer kept dying. And mental strength is gone. That's, well, I wanted to marathon it. Well, okay, I would have marathoned it if I wasn't, I don't know, if I didn't like start getting exhausted by Labyrinthos and stuff like that. Because then I would have been like, or, well, okay, Labyrinthos and then the role quests last night. Because if I wouldn't have done the role quests, or, well, yeah, I think if I would have skipped the role quest last night, I could have like gone straight through to the end. Maybe I would have like broken down, not broken down, but like cried. Like cried fully instead of just tearing up. But after the role quest and like going on more, I was like, man, like I'm just like, I don't want to see the end in this like mood, and just like I want to be, I don't know, like in a better mood. I don't know. To enjoy it more. Cause like, well, I don't know, I might have cried then if I would have kept going after doing the role quests and stuff. But I don't know, it still felt good. Like I wasn't like, I'm not like disappointed that I didn't cry or anything, and I wasn't like trying not to cry. I was just like, here it comes, and then they're like, all right, break here, and it's like, oh, all right, I'll walk around a little bit. I'll go get my ether currents or something. But oh yeah, so that boss fight, the trial, the tanks. So everyone kept dying except for the tank. The tanks like never died, and then one of the healers kept dying, and I think the one that was like surviving more often did die. I don't know, probably a couple times, but he got back up and all that. But I don't even know what killed the healer that was the better healer. Because I just remember like something went off, and then I looked over to see who had died, and I was already dead, but then everyone else died except for the tanks and one Reaper, and I was like, oh, how did that guy survive? And then they were both of the tanks were both warriors, but they were just like healing back up everything, and the Reaper was also like healing up as much as he could. And then yeah, she spawned in that like ad. It's called like Kako Daimon or something. I said Kako Demon because it looks like it's supposed to say Kako Demon, but it's spelled differently, so they don't just get sued by I guess Bethesda now. Yeah, like it spawned, and I was like, I don't know if they can do this, because like I was watching like its health drop, and like the timer, or its health drop and the meter fill up, and it was like the meter was filling up faster than they were dropping its health. And yeah, I was just like, I don't know if they can do this. And then at like the halfway point, they had like overtaken it, so that they were like dealing more damage than it was filling up. And then like, I don't know, around like 80%, it was like, okay, they're at like 10% left, they're gonna do it. And then they did it, and I was like, I don't know, it might do more damage the more it's filled up or something, so they might not survive. But then it killed the Reaper, and then the two tanks, like I was saying, they barely survived with like a sliver of health. But that could have been like whatever, like, I don't know what warriors have. I know Dark Knight has the Living Dead or whatever, so that you survive with at least 1 HP. And then you just have to like heal up, or else you'll die in the next like 10 seconds or something. I think all tanks have something like that, but I think they might have used whatever that is, or they just like both barely survived the damage. Paladins in the right hands are just immortal. That's what was it? There was like a dungeon I was doing. I don't know if it was on stream, but everyone was dead except for our one tank, and I think he was either a warrior or a paladin. I think it was a paladin. and he just like soloed the final boss for us. Like pretty much from like, I don't know, 70% HP or something. And we were just like sitting there cheering him on because he was doing it. But yeah, then like those warriors survived long enough to push her into the next transition, and it had like a little cutscene where everyone's praying, and I wasn't expecting everyone to come back, but then we were all alive after it came back to the fight, and I was like, and I just like immediately was like, all right, let's go. And I don't think I died again. Well, I don't think anyone. Well, I think one guy died. I think it was the second the worst healer, but I think everyone else was fine for the rest of the fight. But that was so cool because like I was like, as they were like sitting there doing it, I was like, man, how cool must it feel to be those tanks to just like be the only ones alive and like continue like keeping it going, like literally carrying the entire party, and then pushing into the next phase so that everyone comes back and then we can win. And that was so good. It was so cool. Because there was like she does like some move, and one of the tanks used the limit break to like survive it. I think that's what they survived with, like the sliver of health. I don't know, but it was just like everything was just so cool. Full Saiyan party wipe in the story. Wait. Which part? What are you talking about? In like the dungeon? Because I know I died in the dungeon. Because I brought the what do you call it? The trust, and they like stacked on top of me again, and I died, and I was like, ugh, these guys. Hold on. When they all blew up walking through the ultimate area. Wait. Oh, that it didn't like, I mean, it was like, it was making me choke up, but I didn't cry, but it was like, it was good. That was good. And and so like when Emmett Silk has you bring him back, that part got me to tear up too. He's like, what was he saying? He's like, we're here now, you can call your friends back. And it was just like, and I started like, my eyes got all watery. It's just like, it was like immense relief. I was just like so happy that I got to bring everyone back, and he was there, him and Hythlodaeus, dude. And then like they're like, I don't know, the banter was so good, man. How'd they do it? Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah. Like when Thancred like sacrificed himself well, I guess he didn't even sacrifice himself. He was trying to like stop her and just like disappeared. Like I was like, it felt weird. I was like, man, he's really gone. But like that was like such a like unceremonious send off for him. Like they just gave him like one little like a 2-second jump and then it's over. Yeah, exactly. They did like, it was like, I was like, man, what the heck? Like, I feel like they should have given him more than that, but okay. And then Estinian gave himself up, and then they kept going, and I was like, when Estinian sacrificed himself, I was like, oh, it's real. They're doing this. And I like started, well, when Estinian sacrificed himself, I thought it was just going to be him, or I was hoping it was just going to be him. And it like, that started to get me like to tear up a little bit. And then next was Urianger and Y'shtola. And that one didn't get me like to tear up too bad, because I think at like once they did that, I was like, okay, I see everyone's gonna go. It's gonna like be, you know. At first I was like person by person, but then Y'shtola and Urianger sacrificed themselves together, and then I thought it was gonna be the twins next, but then it was Graha, and that one started to get me to like choke up again. And then the twins like with you, it like felt so sad, and I was like on the verge of tears again, walking like going the whole way up to the top. And then when they sacrificed themselves, when they started to talk about like when they were like starting to sacrifice themselves, I like it started to get me again. But then start killing them faster. Exactly. They didn't have enough locations planned. They're like, all right, let's put Urianger in there with Y'shtola, and then the twins obviously together. But like when they were talking, like Alisaie and Alphinaud were like, I think Alphinaud says like, we have to do this or something to Alisaie, like he tells her, and she's kind of like, what? Wait, what do you mean? Like, cause she didn't want to go. I started to get like choked up, but then when the moment came that they like actually like sacrificed themselves, it wasn't as sad. Like I wasn't like sad about it, because then like at that point I was like, there's no way they're just gonna kill everyone, right? She really thought they were dead. She didn't want to die yet. She was like, you can go, I'm gonna stay here with the Warrior of Light. But yeah, like when they finally like died or like sacrificed themselves, or like I was like, okay, there's no way they're just gonna like kill everyone. They have to like, well, because then they, who was it, Y'shtola, someone says like, hey, you got that teleporter thing, don't, or not the teleporter thing, the Azim's crystal, don't use it. You can bring us back, but don't, like, you cannot, you have to do it. And so like I was like, they have to come back, and we're not going to use the crystal. There has to be something, or we're going to wait until we win, and then we can use the crystal to bring everyone back. But and then Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus show up, and they're just like, all right, get your friends in here. We're here now. You don't have to worry about it. And I was like, oh my god, thank you so much. That got me to tear up. And then it felt so good, because he's like when he first shows up, he's like, he says something about, he says like, I was telling you to remember when I couldn't even remember anything. Yeah, the memories thing. Yeah, exactly. He was like, well, he's saying, Hermes, you made a fool of me. I was sitting here telling them all about, like, telling them not to forget and to remember us and this and that, and then here I am. I couldn't remember. You made me forget everything, so I sounded like a hypocrite. It was pretty good. But like the whole banter between like him and our party, and then him and Hythlodaeus, and just like he was like talking to Vana at one point, or he said something like, I don't want, like, let's get out of here before Vana can, I don't want to have to rely on Vana again, or something like that, to like come back or whatever, or I don't want to use her power, or something like that. But it was pretty good. And then he was like, yeah, like he was just telling us like, you haven't seen this, you haven't seen that, you haven't gone here, you haven't gone there, like, you can't die yet, you gotta go, you're the new Azim, you have to go, you have to do all this in her place. It was so good. It was so good, dude. And then like the ending with like Medion, where she's like, I don't know, killing everyone. And we have to teleport him away. That was good. And then yeah, then like I was like, when Zeno showed up, but at first I just like saw the dragon. I was like, wait, is that Shinryu? Like, I forgot that he was Shinryu in Stormblood. And then like he started talking, and it said Xenos Viator Galvus or whatever, and I was like, oh, he came back. It's him. His walk-up was cool. Man, they just, I don't, like, they did everything right. It was, I don't know, because like even like seeing him, yeah, exactly. He was like, I think that's like the first thing he says too, is like, wait, why is it still alive? Are you like, there's no way it's not, like, there's no way you can't beat that. And then he just like throws you on his back, or you jump on his back and ride him into the fight. Man, because like I was saying, like I mean I've been saying like the entire time, is like, I don't like Xenos, he's annoying, but him showing up at that moment and all that, because like even like they had like a moment where they flash back to him back on the planet, and he's like, what does he say? I don't remember what he says, but he's like basically like giving up, like he like walks off, he's like by himself. I think he's like on the roof at that, like where you fight him as Shinryu, and he's like basically saying stuff like, there's nothing left, you're gone, like, I don't know, what am I supposed to do? And then there's like a moment where like the girl who like the immigration's Lalafell. I don't remember her name, but she like comes running to like all the people waiting in Charlian, and it's like there's a someone who knows the Scions or something. Wait, I was repeating what she said to him. Wait. Oh, was that what he was saying? I didn't even realize. Dang. I mean, that's pretty good. Because that she like basically, yeah, exactly. She hit his sore spot. She got him good. She literally broke him. That's pretty good. When that Lalafell immigrations lady like runs to the rest of the people and is like, "There's someone here who's like an associate of the Scions." I was like, "Who is that?" And you can hear them like walking. I was like, "It sounds like heavy, like someone big with like armor." I was like, is it Gaius?" And then at the last second, I was like, "Oh, is it Xenos?" And I was like, "What is he doing?" The punch out is a lot, dude. That's what Shiro was saying because he plays a Lalafell. He was saying because it was early on where when Xenos takes over your body, he's like he said that whole like sequence was stupid because of how dumb a Lalafell looks in that situation. And I thought it was pretty funny. So like I wanna see what he has to say about all this part, because your Lalafell's gonna go flying anyway. They're puny. I don't know. I think if you had like I don't know, maybe if you're playing a male Lalafell or like you're like a super tanked up Lalafell, like in like tank armor and stuff, it could look good. It could look fine. It could look, I don't know, good. But if you're like playing just a dainty Lalafell wearing, I don't know, healer gear or something, he knows the man actually punting Lalafell. He's living the dream. There's like millions of Lalafell players all over the world getting punted by Xenos. I wonder where they're gonna go from here though, because they have to. Well, I don't know. It could be something different because this is supposed to be the final expansion of like this arc or whatever. Because like seeing Arene, I was like, we still have to like. There's still like more reflections, the other shards. There's like, I don't know. They're gonna have to come up with something new, like a new antagonist, I guess. But it'd be cool if we could get Reen back in the party or something. Go to the first again. Also, cause like, they still have to add a female Hrothgar, but I kept seeing people keep posting. There's like a screenshot of like a female Hrothgar in the first, like where they're from, basically, where I don't know, she's like, I don't know, maybe it's from, I don't know where I've seen it, but I don't know where it's from, because it could be from Boja, because I haven't done Boja stuff, so I don't know if it comes from that, or if it comes from like the lore books or something. But I don't know, it seems like they could do something when they introduce that. But like I was saying, like this is 6.0, they still have to do 6.1 and 6.2, which like in all the other expansions have been like the 6.2 or 6.3 is always like the end of the actual end of the expansion, and then the start of the next. So I wonder what comes next. Dude, I like this shot. They've had this shot like a million times, but it's still so good every time. Emisok is so good. So I was like talking to Shiro about the Aetioscope or Aetioscope, however you say it, the dungeon where you go down to see Hydaelyn, and I was like, why do they bring back like all these almost, they're not literal who's, but kind of like they weren't very big bosses in the game. Like they were big important characters, but they weren't like that big of a deal in the fights. Like Livia, Ridditon, I guess Amon was a big deal, but also like making us fight Amon for like the 10th time. But like Livia and Ridditon, and having Ilberd should have been one of the bosses, like over Ridditon at least. But I was like, why didn't they have like, they should have had Emmett Selk show up at some point. Hythlidate, like they should have had all these cool people show up at some point. Sloppy. They should have. Oh, I wonder. They should have had him say that in the fight, like you're just like killing him, and then he says it out of nowhere. I mean, maybe he says it in his little text and I missed it, but it's like a missed opportunity almost if they didn't do something like that. But I was like, man, they should have had Emmett Selk in there, or at least for a cutscene or something. And Shiro was like, dude, no, you don't. No. And I was like, they should have. But now that, like, having him come up at the end with Medion, it's like, okay, I'm glad they didn't put him in the dungeon, because that might have been, I don't know, too much, I guess. I don't think you can have too much Emmett Selk, but I feel like that would have made him showing up during Medion less of an impact. Like, it would have been less impactful and less, like, I probably wouldn't have gasped if he showed up in the dungeon. But man, oh man, everything was so perfect. Like setups, callbacks. I don't know, everything was so good. And just like, cause like, yeah, like they have Emmett Selk narrating the whole time, and you're like I was just like, man, bring him back. Where is he? Why are you teasing me like this? And then they put him, like, you literally get to see him as he was like living his normal life. And then he's gone again. And then it's just kind of like, oh, what's up, Shiro? Dude, you're late. You missed it all. Wait, we were just talking about the Xenos fight scene where you're like punching. How did it look as a Lalafell? Can't listen, your hair's wet? Oh. Hurry up. Do I like Xenos now? I like him more than I did before. Like when he showed up, I was like, well, when he was walking up towards the like everyone in Charlian, because at first I was like, wait, is that Gaius? And then I was like, oh, it's Xenos. I was like, man, like, why can't he just go away? And then when he showed up, I was like, because at first it was just like, I was like, wait, Shinryu? Why is Shinryu here? And then it said Xenos when he talked, and I was like, oh, it's Xenos. And I was like, all right, that's all right. And then like when we were like after the fight's over and he's like talking to you, yeah, exactly, turns into Shinryu, breaks the reality. That was pretty good. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were talking about. And he's just like, wait, why isn't it dead yet? There's no way this thing can stop you, right? And then he helps you. You ride on his back. But after you beat Medion and then it's just like you and him, I was just like, why can't he just leave me alone? We just like went through everything and he's still like, he's making me fight him after I just like literally killed, I don't know, the end of the world. Did it be Shadowbringers? Yes, I would say so. Because like, it had everything that made Shadowbringers good and more. Which is basically just Emmett Selk. Dude, when Emmett Selk, dude, I like teared up so many times. I didn't actually cry, but I teared up so many times. Especially when Emmett Selk came back. When he came back, it was like, and like I wanted to tear up there, but then he's like I started to get choked up, and then he's like, all right, call your friends back. And I was like, wait, what? And then he's like, we're here, call your friends back. And I was like, and I started to like tear up super big. Oh, dude, yeah. When he smiles at you, finally like gives you like a serious smile like that. Because he's like, I don't know, like you can tell he's like teasing for the most, like, well, in this expansion you can tell he like is teasing you most of the time. But it's like, it's not obvious, and it's not even like sure. It's like he could be teasing you, or like he could be serious, or he could be joking. It's hard to tell, and that's like the point. Hythlidate, dude, the banter like between them, and like just like Emmett Selk just like complaining about Hermes and Vana and everything. That's so good. He's so good. He's such a good character. But yeah, and then he like, because even like during that like sequence where he's like talking to you, he says stuff and like kind of like smirks. here and there, but nothing is ever like directed towards you. But then yeah, like when they're like finally getting ready to leave, he like looks at you and smiles for real, and it's just like he loves me. And then he leaves. So good. Oh, but the Xenos. Yeah, yeah, I lost. Because he also said something like, "Hurry, let's get out of here. I'm tired of relying on Vana to like bring me back, or relying on her magic to do things." Oh man, it was so good. I'll say like the last fight with Xenos was so cool because it's a Reaper. I'm playing Reaper. It was Reaper versus Reaper. It was so good. And it was fun because like I was saying, like he shows like you finish and he's like, it's just you two standing there and he's like, we gotta fight one more time, and I was just like, why can't he just leave me alone? And then like it gives you like the choices to say or something, and I don't remember what I said. I said something like it ends here, or I'm not letting you leave this place or something, because I was just like, the other options, I don't want to give him the satisfaction of those ones. A test of your reflexes. He got me with that once. Actually, I don't think he got me with that one. He got me with the one where he like jumps back and it's like the cone, because I think the test of your reflexes is like the circle AoE, and I dodged that. I think I dodged that every time. But it was fun, like, because like that's like one of the few fights where it's not like a little bar fills up and you're like, oh, the move's coming, or the circle pops up and you're like, oh, I gotta get out of the way. He literally is like, you have to like listen to the audio cues where he's like, a test of your reflexes, or like you're mine, or whatever he says, and then you're like, oh god, I gotta get out of the way. That's so good. Your answer shoved him up before the fight. I bet it did. That's all the other answers were like giving him the satisfaction. I didn't want to help. I don't. Is me announcing my daughter? Yes, she comes back. I got the Starbird minion. I did the dungeon with Trust, and I got the minion out of the dungeon. I don't know if it's like guaranteed, but I got it, and I was like, oh cool, I'm never gonna not use this. She better be like, they didn't say what happened to her, because they say she came back. It's such a good dude. It is such a good dungeon. I hope so. Like in the beginning, there's like the little dudes in the suits. I was like, these better not be like the Namazu Rala, dude. That part was so good. Cause like even cause like everyone's like, wait, what? They were like, they literally achieved paradise perfection, and they wanted to give up, and I was like, yep, everyone wants to quit eventually. But those dudes in those suits, I was like, this better not be like the Namazu and they're like actually aliens like the dragons are. How the ancients would have ended up. That's because that's, yeah, I was gonna say that's what like when Vana at the final days for them, they're all like, yeah, they wanted the world free of sorrow. They didn't want to accept that they were gonna lose. They're like, nope, we can still get there, even though like there's nothing left, but we can still get there. Man, so good. I took like 1,000 screenshots all throughout the last sequences, like the last dungeon, all the cutscenes leading up to the dungeon, between the dungeon and the trial, in the trial, and then after the trial. Dude, oh, dude, you're glad you weren't here? Or are you gonna spoil? They should be pogging the whole time and being like, oh god, here, keynote incoming. Oh, wait, that I can't deny. Wait, what part was that? Baby rage. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, in the trial, the first option against Xenos. I don't think I picked that one. Oh, see, that's the one that Bobby was saying he picked. I didn't pick that one. Because he said he smirks at you if you pick that one. And I was like, oh my god, I don't want him to smirk at me. I don't want to give him the satisfaction of that. I picked the one where your character is like angry and like... Oh, you smirk at him. Okay. Acceptance at last. I don't want my character smirking at him. That's even worse than him smirking at me. Well, but so like... leading up to the fight with him, I was like, why can't he just leave me alone, go away? But then during the fight, I was like, all right, this is kind of all right. And then like by the end of it, I was like, all right, he's okay. He's okay. He redeemed himself. He actually redeemed himself in my like in my eyes with that fight. But in the trial, where the teleporter come from, we dropped it, or Medion dropped it for us. What was I saying? Oh, in the trial, dude, everyone kept dying. I died so many times. Everyone died except for our friend's dying wish. Oh, maybe, actually, probably. But in the trial, everyone kept dying except for 2 tanks and 1 healer. But then there was like one point where everybody died except for the 2 tanks and 1 reaper, so all the healers were dead. And the tanks and that reaper, like, it was the part where she spawns in the ad, the cacodemon or whatever, cacodemon. Oh yeah, I noticed that, dude. That was so good. Okay, anyway, let me finish talking about this trial scene because it was so cool. These 2 tanks and the reaper, like, were fighting the ad, and like watching its health drop and like its meter fill up. I was like, they're not gonna do it. They're too slow. It's not gonna be enough. But then like halfway, I was like, all right, they're gonna do it. They're ahead. They're gonna do it. And then they finished at like 89. The meter was like filled up to 89 or something. And then like one of the tanks limit braked, and like the reaper died, but the 2 tanks survived. With like 1% of their health. They probably like did whatever. It was 2 warriors. They probably did whatever like keeps them alive. Like makes them invincible. I don't know what it's called. But they survived, and then they fought. Yeah, but they did it for just them and the reaper because everyone else was dead. But then they like kept fighting. Like they kept going. Oh, I think she did say that. Because I remember there was like, she does say, I remember hearing her say that, but I didn't realize that's why she said that. That's actually super good. I didn't even like, I didn't know that. I guess I hadn't seen it the other way. But the Reaper died. It was just the 2 tanks, and they just like kept whacking her until like she got pushed into the next phase where everyone's like praying, and then I don't know, something happened. Like someone says something like I don't know, you come back, or like someone says like come back to life, or like you come back, like keep going, and then everyone like it comes back and everyone was alive, and I was like and then I don't know, I didn't die after that, but it was so good. I was like I was not expecting that at all, because I was like content to just like watch them and take screenshots of all the different moves and stuff. But then, man, that was so good. Those tanks literally carried us. It was so, I was watching, I was like, man, imagine being these tanks and like you're just like literally carrying everyone in the final boss fight. That was so good. How'd they do it, dude? How did they do it? I was saying earlier, I wonder what they do now. Like what's next? Because I don't know, there has to be more. Oh, because Medion, when you like wake up in the ship, Alizé or someone is like, Medion was here and said you were coming after, and then you made us wait for so long. And so I don't know, Medion, I mean, she might be gone, but the second one nukes everything. That move? Oh, all right, hold on. This stupid walk. No Heidelin. Oh. Your wife. No. Tataru. No. Oh no. My wife. Oh wait, that's so good. Finna cry, dude. Look at him. Oh my god.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last
I didn't get
that I
that part.
write to you from the rising stones.
Wait, is he going home or is he killing himself?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
All the callbacks. Yeah, that was the whole credits were doing that too.
We fought the battle of our lives.
I didn't realize the subtitles were gone. Whoops.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However,
it's probably Thancred's worst outfit.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure.
That was pretty good, the music changes.
Do I look forward to creating
I wasn't wearing
more
that at that time.
memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Let's easily beat it. Yeah, like I was saying, it does everything.
As we have decided, after careful deliberation,
It's literally Shadowbringers plus more.
we are
Shadowbringers.
disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
And then we'll reband on the next expansion.
There you are, Alphino.
But it's like, it's everything that makes Shadowbringers good is in this, and then more, and like done better too. It's like, it's crazy because it's like, in Shadowbringers you're like, man, how'd they do it? And then here it's like, wait, how'd they do it better?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
Tataru, Tataru, my beloved. She has to cry. She has to watch everyone go off and die over and over again.
At least, that is what the story will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh, I guess that we're not actually... I mean, maybe we're disbanded officially, but we'll still be together. Time to hit up Alphino's mom.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
That's why Estinian... Well, that's not why. Estinian didn't want to go meet her when Alphino wanted to go before you start doing everything. How everyone has like their last minute things they want to do. He didn't want to go because he was like, oh god, she's gonna hate me because I'm grooming her son. She's gonna see her son, her 16, 17-year-old son walk in with this 40-year-old dude.
What could you possibly have left?
40-year-old boyfriend.
Oh, Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Why?
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances.
Oh, right. Okay.
From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
So we're disbanding so that people stop making us do work.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently.
Talk about the Aya.
As we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
They are pretty good. I like how they're literally perfect, or
much as I look
not perfect,
forward
but
to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
they've figured it out. They like know the, I don't know, everything, the answers to the universe. And I was afraid because like they were saying like, oh, we know everything, like we know, I don't know, why we exist or what's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like what is gonna happen and all that. And Yushtol was like, I want to know. And Riange is also like, I kind of want to know too. And I was like, oh no, they're gonna tell them and it's gonna make them like despair or something and want to kill themselves. But then they were just like, nope, we're gonna sit here and use the emotion of like not wanting to despair from the knowledge to make the path for the next, like make the next part of the path. I don't know, dude, it's so good. Everyone's like sacrifice and kind of like moment was so good. Dude, Graha's when he's like,
well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
he does that like he, what was it? He like, it's with the robots, with the Omicrons, but he's like, what is, I don't remember what he says, but he like smiles. He like looks back and smiles at you or something like that. And I was like, oh my god, you're gonna make me cry, dude.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Also, how do I get the Wii Aya? I've seen people with that. The minion.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Why doesn't she just move to
Someone
Charlene?
has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
It's my wife. All of these are my wives.
Plotting
My
to
wife.
build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
I like, there's a part where, it's like a, what's her name? Nanamo tells Olorito to do something.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
I can't remember. It's like, it's, there's a part where they're like, yeah, everyone, it's like all the different like city states leaders are like, hey, do this, do that, do that, do that to like help. And Nanamo was like, all right, Lolorito, go, I don't know, flex your money making muscles, go make some money, or go do this thing, and if you can make money, go for it. I was like, it was pretty good.
Leave no preparations undone.
I thought it was pretty
words
funny.
unsaid. All right? Now, off with you.
Dude, Medion, the end singer or whatever her name was, the fight. Look at all these people to talk to. When the music kicks in, when the song, the I don't know, the song that's like in the trailer, the one with the girl part singing, when that kicked in, I was like, finally, dude, the entire expansion, I've been waiting for it, begging for it, and They finally give it to me. And then you get it again, I think, during the Xenos fight, right? It comes up again. I'm pretty sure it was during the Xenos fight. It was after that. I don't remember when specifically, but it comes up again, and I was just like, oh my god, please play it more. I'm killing Xenos. I need to hear. I'm gonna kill him to this song. Man, I saw it, dude. I saw it like 10 times, 100 times. All right, I'm just gonna talk to the important ones. My song. Cool. Alright, when's the Beast Tribe? You're the first to truly understand them. For real. Playable Loberids? After they delete Lalafell. They'll have to make room for them. Dude, it should have been Loporits instead of male Vieira. I think that might be a typo. I don't know if it's supposed to have two T's like that. They should just have that song playing the whole time in here. That should be the new theme of this area. Okay, it's a different song. Your actual beloved. Oh, I didn't get the screenshot. Oh, I remember this. Stop looking. Oh, I like the one Omicron quest for the ether current where he's like, I think I like linked the screenshot with his beloved. Oh, hold on. Wait. They should have edited that meme, that like little bird and the crow thing you sent in Discord. They should have put the little ring on her leg. The ring with the star on it. I don't know if she still had that though at that point. I wasn't paying attention to that. Finish talking so you can see what happens? What? What do you mean? Dude, I really liked it when like the end singer, there's like the end singer and then Medion, and she's like begging her to stop. That was so good. I say yeah. Because even if, like she was saying, they get changed over time, it's better than dying with them. Like, them never existing. I liked how Y'shtola could see again when we were walking around in a Ultima Thule. I'll save Alizé for the last. Why does he get this song? Dumb. That's why. Cool. Is he gonna be the new I guess not, because Vritra came out as the satrap. Steve. The way all over the world? Cool. Do they have stuff to do? Or you can just talk to them? Or do they change places too? Let's see where they're gonna go. Well, oh yeah, he was saying he's going to Tavernaire. Oriange said he was gonna hang out with the Loperits. I don't think Stola said where she was gonna go. She just said she's gonna write down what she learned. Oh, yeah, Graha said he was going to hang out with us. She's going to follow us for the rest of the game. Forever now. The song, like, barely plays ever in the entire game. It's, like, only in cutscenes, I think. And only in a few. He'd ask for no greater gift than the ring getting older. He's gonna stick with the Oriange. That's pretty good. Funny talking fortune teller. That's pretty good. Finally somebody said it. She sends Xenos. Unbelievable. Kryl is kicked off the team. I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. No, it's fine. Alright. Just the twins. Alright, good. Hmm. Why do they still feel like that's their fault? I want to talk to Flamin real quick. The sunglasses. That's pretty good. That's like, it fits perfectly. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I knew it. I was gonna say they'll save Tataru for last. Oh, dang. What? Wait, doggo. Oh, the Argos. I didn't even realize. Like, I saw the name and I didn't even think of what it would be. I was just like, oh, look, it's. I was distracted by the Vana minion. Finally.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library.
She's just gonna be in the dungeon now.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Charlian before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Dude, his voice is so good.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
It's not like we can't just teleport. Finna cry again.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather
Oh.
important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Quite right.
Indeed. Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Whatever the name of the next expansion is. She made it. She's still alive, dude. Look at her. Media, my beloved.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Dude!
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers.
Help him.
I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Cool.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Is he talking about me? Like he said his like guiding star or whatever? Dude, what the heck? How'd they do it? Dude, how? That's what I was like, when we were in Elpis, I was like, oh wait. Okay. Yeah, when we were in Elpis, I was like, man, they better show a little bit, or like, well, I wanted to see Azim too, like the current one, not just Vana. But maybe we'll get to see. I mean, we'll see a little bit for sure, but maybe we'll get to see Azim in Pandemonium. That's tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night. Or I guess, cause like maintenance is at like 6 p.m. and goes until like 2 a.m. or something. Use like the tree? What are you talking about? Look at him. Why didn't they give him like a move? Okay. I want to talk to everybody. Talk to Tatari since we're already here. Endwalker. Okay. Let's see, who next? Let's see the twins. Where were they? I tried to cancel it so I can make it cheaper. Oh. So my little seal. We need clear space. What do we get rid of? Time to eat Chick-fil-A. Did you have Chick-fil-A like a couple days ago? I think I'm gonna get Raising Cane's today. If I can order it, I don't know. They had like a thing for pickup, but not for delivery. Unless I get it. I mean, maybe I can find it through like Grubhub or something, since I have the free Grubhub Plus or whatever anyway. I just don't want to wait in line, dude, because the line is like super long here. It's stupid. It's not that good. It's not good enough to wait in like an hour-long line. I guess I'll give it Lakshmi. Look, she has a little thing. Perfect. Can you do anything? Oh. Yay! Oh my god. How'd they do it? Alright, where are they? Okay. I don't care what she has to say. I know where they are. Go to bed. Dude, I finished it. I beat Endwalker. It's so good. I'm not done. I have to finish talking to everybody now. Yeah, you missed it. You should watch like the last, I don't know, like hour or something. It's so good. It was so good, dude. I almost cried like 3 times at least. I teared up like at least 3 times. I was talking about it earlier, but if like there's like multiple sequences where I was like tearing up back to back, and I was like, if they would have just like not given me a break between those sequences, I probably would have like been bawling. I've been crying like a little baby. It's so good, dude. It's tear edging. Basically. Man, it was so good. So good. Like Shadowbringers, oh man, Final Fantasy 14 is the best Final Fantasy game. I don't know how people can deny it. Or just quit your job. Yep, let's do that real quick. Just quit. You only have to quit for like a month or a few weeks because you're already in Stormblood. Just take leave to beat Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Like they're wearing their coats again. How long do I think it would take? I mean, it depends on how much you play, because it's like, this is long. This took me, let me see. I'm gonna add up the time that Endwalker took. Because Endwalker is the longest one. I'm pretty sure they said that Endwalker is like almost twice as long as Shadowbringers or something like that. Let's see. This took me like, adding up like all of my streams, it's like 70 something hours, but like probably like 15 hours of that is not the story stuff and like just like me talking about the Irishman or whatever. So maybe like 60 hours or something. So the other 2 expansions are probably like 30 to 40 hours each, so maybe, I mean, it's like playing Persona 5. Just commit a few hours a week, a day. Oh, I guess plus the 8 hours or 9-ish hours from this too. But like, I don't know, another hour of that is like not the game. P5 time back in easy right. Okay. Now we gotta see Thancred, Orion Shea. Where do they say they were? Charlian, I think. Because I think they said they were gonna help the Loperites or something. Playing a heartbeat if you can marry Stola. Dude, I'm sure. I bet that would get a lot of people to play. It's like they've never even played. Wait, what does he have for me? Oh. Wait. Cutting the cheese. Why would they name it that? But I'm sure there's like tons of people who know who Y'shtola is but have never played 14 who would be like, oh, you can marry Y'shtola? I'm playing now. Okay, so where would they be? I guess we can go to the Baldessian Annex. Just RP with Y'shtola. That's probably what would happen. They would buy all the skips you need to get to the part where you can marry Y'shtola, and then just be married to Y'shtola the whole time. Wait, let's not do that. Cool. It's not who we came for, but cool. Wait, so that means all that's left is... Oh, we still have to talk to Y'shtola. I know where she is. She's probably in Matoya's cave or whatever it's called. So where they store the side characters. Yes, well, everybody. All, like, Alize, Alphano. Oh, wait, you mean that room? Graha's not... I mean, he's more... Cryo's pretty side character-y. Graha becomes, like, a main staple of the party. But they're all spread out all over the world now, because I don't know, I don't want to spoil it because you didn't hear this or see this part, but everyone's all over the world doing their own thing right now. I don't want to spoil that because it's not, I mean, it's kind of spoilery, but it's also just in case you ever do decide. It's not crucial to know right now, but everyone's everywhere, so I'm just like looking for them to talk to them. Oh, I also need to go to... Oh, who's in... Oh, Estinian's in Radzahan. I gotta go there. Radzahan, Matoya's cave. I don't know where Dancrid... Unless they're... in Labyrinthos. I'm pretty sure they said they were going to Charlene. Hold on. Where are Dancrid? There we go. It's like literally because of where I started to type where I had like where are Than, and it said where are Dancrid and Urianger after Endwalker. Okay, then Thomasine. Oh yeah, so I'm going right. Going the right way. I need to put Argos here. I feel bad using Argos because I don't want to like, I don't know, kind of spoil that you get him, but someone already did that. Several people did that to me, so it's like, and it's not like, it's just kind of like a spoiler, like, oh, you get him, but you don't know how you get him. Like me, I was like, I don't know how you get him. I was like, do I have to do stupid fates to get him? I really want him. But now it's like, oh, you get him from beating the game. There they are. I see them straight ahead. And Living Way. Cool. I was wondering, I was like, I wonder if they're gonna actually keep using this to like fly and explore space the whole game history. No. I saw the people riding that mount like on the moon, which was like, I don't know, the 3rd zone, halfway through. And I was like, man, how do I get that? Because I didn't realize people could beat the game that fast. I mean, I guess like it wasn't like that surprising, but I didn't think it was from beating the entire game. I thought it was like the zones kind of like exclusive or specific mount. She did a little loop. Okay. All that's left is Stinian and Y'shtola. I'll save Y'shtola for last. Because I also want to like see if I can spend my tomestones here yet. So I don't know what I can buy with just 490. Oh, right here. Cool. Oh, I'm just like barely shy. That barely looks like a scythe. What? How does it die? Wait, and this song, this has to be, I don't remember hearing this before. Expensive. I mean, it's gonna be expensive to get everything, yeah, but I'm 10 short of getting this. I could just do like the first 10 floors of the Palace of the Dead and have enough. I kind of like that. But I kind of like this side I have already. Like, I kind of want to keep this. I guess I should see what the rest of the set looks like. Oh, wait. Oh, is it just the same? Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. I was like, wait, why does it still look exactly the same? Loot the last expert dungeon. Dude, that's what happens. Because I had to do that, like, Heaven's Ward. Oh. Oh, this is the, these are all the, Final Fantasy IV outfits. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah, I remember, like, because Heaven's Ward, I remember after finishing Heaven's Ward, everyone was doing all these, like, extreme trials, and I was like, I want to do it, but my item level was too low, so I had to, like, grind out the last dungeon to get enough tomestones to buy this set, to then be able to run those the trials to get the better, like, accessories and things, and then to be able to run, it's like have the appropriate eye level to do the raids or whatever. Like, it was just like grinding back to back to back. So mind numbing. Part of me is like, I have to get all these sets because they're all 4, but I don't know. I also don't want Edward's outfit. Actually, I kind of like it. I don't like it on Edward, but I like it on my cat girl. I don't know if he has like a bow in game that's like his, like that. Probably, but all right, how much is this gonna cost? 245 times 3, 6, 735 plus 8, 20, 15 something. It's more than 2,000, and then all the accessories. thing. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Ugh. I'm not even gonna. I mean, I might do it tomorrow, like, or today, I guess, after I wake up. Until, like, I might just grind until reset, or not reset. What do they call it? Maintenance. Also, how can I just make 10 real quick? I guess I could do the Palace of the Dead stuff, but oh, accessories. Wait, so these are from Zodiac? Yeah. And weapons from Heidelin. Whoa. I want that. Even though I don't really like the look of it, but I like how, I don't know, just kind of out there it looks. Oh, these are the like the fates and stuff. I've seen people wearing this. I don't like it. Okay. Let's go find a Stinian. Oops. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wrong button again. Wait. Oh, I didn't know this was uncovered. I was like, how's it raining through the roof? Wait, who's this guy? I'll do all this stuff later. I just want to talk to the main crew. Is it the Mega Duda? Oh, where is he then? I must have passed him. Well, maybe I didn't pass him, but I might have seen him somewhere. Also, the way he is, he might be like off, like standing on some crazy isolated corner. Oh. I like this song. I don't know. I remember hearing it earlier, so I think it must be like, oh yeah, after you've beaten the game, you get the real song. Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? I'll worry about it later. I don't know what the rewards are for completing the sightseeing log anymore. I think I don't know, maybe you do still get rewards, but I think I've only ever done the, like, A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward ones. Alright, I'm looking it up. Mary's Mayhane, or however you say that. .4, 7.3. Okay, over here. Oh, what happened to this guy? I'm pretty sure Y'shtola is gonna be in Matoya's cave, but it'd be cool if like I was joking about it, but it'd be cool if they had her in Great Google, in the Google library, so you have to do the dungeon to see her, or at least do it in like explore mode or something. Alright. I like how he just got his spear like that. There was when I was in Qatar, the guy who went with me, he did this on his own, like I wasn't there, but he said he was in the chow hall, and there's like Air Force dudes who had like rifles leaned up against the wall, and he just like took one, took the firing pin out, and put it back like behind them like this, and they had no idea, and then he just like walked up to them later on, like I don't know, like 10 minutes later or something, and was like, here's your like he gave them their firing pin back. I was like, hey, you dropped this, and they're like, what? It's not mine. And he's like, yeah, it is. And then just like walked off. I don't know, we never heard what happened to those guys, but I feel like they probably had no idea what it was and either threw it away or asked someone else or something, but I don't know, it felt pretty, it sounded like, I was like, man, that's pretty good. Oh, you can't fly here. Whoops. Look at him go. Oh, I was talking about how we were supposed to get our dog was supposed to be gone yesterday. And the couple that came to get her changed their mind. They literally told my mom today, like they were texting her and messaging her all day to be like, hey, we actually want the dog, so we're gonna come back next Sunday or next Saturday or whatever. Next Sunday, I don't know, whatever, Sunday I think. They're coming back to take her. They like, I don't know. Yeah, it's like they literally drove all the way up here, spent 2 hours like playing with her and hanging out with her. Said, nah, we're not gonna take her, and then literally a day later are like, hey, actually we're gonna come back for that dog, so hang on to her for us. Privileged dude for real. And well, and they said they were like, my mom said that they said they're gonna come back and they're gonna take her, but they're gonna do like a 2-week trial with her and see if they actually want to keep her, and if they decide not to, they're gonna like drop her off at the rescue that's nearby them or something like that. Which I was like, all right, whatever. Like, cause as soon as my mom said they were gonna do a 2-week trial, I was like, are we gonna take her back after that? Like, but then she's like, nope, they're gonna drop her off at a rescue if they don't like her. And I was like, okay, good. As long as she's not coming back. And I was like, wait, but that means she's gonna be here for Christmas. And she's like, yeah, but after that she won't be here anymore. So I can wait another week. As long as they don't come up here again and then change their mind again. But I was like, cause yeah, I was like, I went to ask her about like Christmas stuff, and I was like, what are we doing with Pepper? Like, what? Like, I heard they didn't take her yesterday, so what's going on? And she's like, oh, then that's when she told me, like, oh yeah, they're coming back next week. Really dumb. I'm gonna miss her. I am not gonna miss her. I've talked about so many times of like how whenever I do feel bad and I do like be nice and play with Pepper and try to like her, she immediately, like, I start to like, I'll go play with her and like have fun, and it's like, all right, Pepper's kind of all right. Like immediately as soon as I'm done, she'll bite my ankles or bite my shirt or claw me, like scratch me or bite my hair or something that immediately makes me like, why did I even try? Like, why? I hate this dog so much. I'm crying like a baby every time there's no loud barking. I'll just have to have my grandma yell at nothing. Pretend like she's yelling at Pepper barking. I'm gonna be so glad she's gonna be on, dude. Like today, or yesterday, I was sleeping, like just trying to get some rest so I could finish Endwalker, and Pepper woke me up like 10 times, like at least like 3, and it was like frustrating every time. So annoying. You know, the lives on TV. My grandma watches like Law and Order and like SVU or whatever all day. Sometimes she'll watch movies, like super old movies, but she doesn't really watch any kind of like like news channels or anything like that. Okay. Man, this game's so good. I don't it's like, it's kind of frustrating that there are people who will like who will never give the game a chance or who won't finish it. Cuz it's like you're robbing yourself of such a, like, I don't know, such a good experience. It's so good. It's like, hey, play 14, and then it's like, I don't have time. Or yeah, ew, MMO. And it's like, you should make time. It's literally the best. It's the best Final Fantasy. If you like 7 or you like 10 or you like whatever, whichever one's your favorite, play 14, because it has everything and it's better. And it's like, I don't know, people are gonna die. There are people who wanted to play Endwalker who died and didn't get to play it, and there are people who are alive and who can play it who won't. So the people who died that missed it, you're wasting it. It's that good. No, I don't know. Like Endwalker, because like Shadowbringers, I talked about Shadowbringers so much and how good it is, but Endwalker does everything Shadowbringers does and more and better. It's so good. Like everything that made Shadowbringers good is in Endwalker and better, and then there's more. What's that life goals? If you have cancer, what other life goals can you have other than I want to play Endwalker before I die? That's literally Yoshi P. He one of his friends like died from cancer or some disease, and like he had like it was like he put out a letter like kind of like mourning him and stuff like that, and just talking about how they used to talk about Gundam and all this other stuff, and then he put in a quest line, kind of like, I don't think he said this is for my friend, but it's kind of like you can read it as like a tribute to like his friend, because it literally has like Gundam stuff in it too. You literally get in a mecha, whatever. But it's like, man, it's kind of sad to know that his friend didn't get to see that. But like that's what I'm saying. It's like there are people who have died waiting for Endwalker, and then there are people who are still alive who can play Endwalker, who are like not playing it. It's so good. It's so good. Actually, let's go sit next to... I don't have the wall lean. I wish I had the wall lean. Oh, we're going to do the same pose, though. Fifth best. You're dumb. It's okay. Lean over and kiss her. Wait, I'll dote. Oh no, let me see. She's taller than me. I can kiss her boobs. I can motorboat her. Motorboat her. Whatever. Even better. Oops, wrong button. Dude, it was so good. Ugh. And they're like the 8-man raids comes out tomorrow night. Or well, maintenance is from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. and then the get you through your sessions for a few weeks. Gross. The 8-man raid, I'm excited because like I was like looking forward to it, interested, and I was gonna do it, but then after you finish the game, there's like a little extra cutscene after all the credits and everything, where it's like Elidibus comes back. Well, he doesn't come back, but it's him in Elpis, so like in the past, standing, looking over the edge, and then he talks about Pandemonium. He says he's waiting for his guiding star, which has to be us, and then he says we're gonna go fight Pandemonium, whatever that is, some kind of beast. Which, like, that's what I'm saying, is like Endwalker has everything Shadowbringers has, which is like Emmett Selk, Elidibus, all these like Xenos, Hermes, Fandaniel, Amon, all the same person, whatever. Like all these characters and all these moments that are good, and it's like here's more of that and like better moments. And like Elidibus has like been the person that's been missing the entire time, where I'm like, all right, where's Elidibus? Like you got everyone else except Elidibus, and now it's like Elidibus is the Pandemonium raid, which is like, that's actually so good. Man, I feel so good. Like it's just so satisfied, so like pleased with the way things turned out. You're dumb. Fandaniel. I mean, that's basically who he is in game. That's the kind of person he's like. He shows up to be annoying. Excuse me. Man. I don't know. I still want to keep playing, so I'll probably, like, I'm going to end stream, but I'm hungry, so I'm going to get something to eat, and then probably grind out the last dungeon a little bit to get some tombstones and stuff. Oh, I got to finish my... Oh, wait, today's only Monday. I was thinking it was Tuesday. I was going to say reset. I got to finish my Wondrous Tales. I mean, I still have to do that, but I don't have to be panicked about it. Because actually, I think I would have missed reset for that by now if it was Tuesday. But yeah, man, this is so good. Dude, you should play Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. You should, I'm telling you, you should just skip through Stormblood and then watch like the cutscenes later, or watch like a video like recap, and then pay attention through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's so good. Even like with all the like side character stuff, because like you know how there's like the main quest, you go from like the person who has like the little icon over the head, but then everyone's standing around them. I feel like all the dialogue with the characters like that is better than it was in Shadowbringers, which I was like, man, it's better than it was in Stormblood, which I was like, it's better than it was in Heaven. It's like been getting better and better and better. It's like more than just like one line, or just like, hey, go talk to that person kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't know, it's so good. Anyway, I'm done. I'm hungry. I'm tired. So we're done here. Thanks for hanging out, man. It was fun. I can't wait till Pandemonium now. Pandemonium, and then whatever's next, the next patches and stuff. I don't know, I'm so excited, looking forward to it all. Whatever. Anyway, I'm done. Yeah, good night. Enjoy the rest of your day or night or whatever. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.